Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. Essentially, we've done a ton of progress on my VDC car and we're hoping to finish it off at least as far as the 3D model goes and a few of the other niggly details. I figured I'd just make a longer workshop stream. I'm here with Sherban and we are currently looking at his screen as he's working on the wheels. Uh, so what are we working on now, Sherban?
Just working on the reflections to make this look like it's actually chrome.
All right.
Save this. And where is it? This. Yes.
Yeah, so
Okay.
basically, Sherban modeled some custom 3D wheels based off of some rotaforms. We initially went off of an idea I had about using some Vive controllers, which was quite cool, but it didn't quite get us where we needed to go in the little time that we have. And by the way, Sherban, would you mind refreshing the data for the engine?
Oh, yes.
Because I actually talked to Chris and he did not object to what I did to the engine. So
Oh boy.
this is gonna be my engine. Do you like that
So
power band?
this one's the VR.
Yes.
Oh boy.
So
Well,
this
why
is
is that? Why is that there?
that's how it came with it. So
Oh,
basically, in my own VR, I don't have that dip, but
is that because of the nitros on the low end?
actually, I think that's the VTech, variable timing, perhaps switching over. I have no
Hmm.
idea. Basically, that is the base engine that the VDC GTR has. Only if you look at that, you're gonna see that the power curve is very, very different. So basically, I increased the boost quite a bit to obtain
Oh
more,
boy.
yeah, to obtain more torque, because I
Mm-hmm.
really want that. And then I wanted to limit the amount of horsepower that I have and kind of make that linear. So basically, I'm just opening up the wastegates after I get my maximum torque and basically flattening that out, right? So instead of it being a horizontal line, then it's a vertical climbing line. So basically, I get more power the faster I go. So the higher up I'm in the rev range, which isn't typical of the VR engine. Obviously, it's not completely changed, but it's just a little bit tweaked. So yeah, the power band is immense. And the cool thing is, with 1100, I can't stop smiling when I even say that. With over 1,000 horsepower at the wheels, you know, you can always, like in reality, what you would on like a slow track, you would obviously map it on various boost pressures, but what you would do is just change the wastegate spring. So in Assetto Corsa, you do that by, let's say, going turbo 60%, right? But the cool thing is, because my engine is so torquey, even at 500 horsepower, I'm still gonna develop 700 Newton meters of torque, right? Because that's kind of the ratio between horsepower and torque. So if I go down to the level of the competitors in my turbo spring, as far as horsepower goes, I'm still gonna have more torque than they do generally. So the car is gonna be easier to we call it pedaling, but it's like just throttling, just driving it with the throttle. At least that's the intention anyway. We'll see how it goes. Dude, it's still very yellow, isn't it?
Yellow?
It looks yellow. We're talking about the chrome on the Stay Epic logo, right? On the
It
wheels.
has really reflective finish. But it's
Yeah.
more like a white. See, on this side, it's more like darkish.
Yeah, there you go. So maybe
Oh,
maybe it's
I'll
just
find the room.
maybe it's just the reflection from the rest of the wheel.
Yeah, so once it goes here, it's
Yeah,
like
there you
different.
go. Yeah,
See
there
what I
you
mean?
go. Yes, perfect. Perfect, sir. Let us place that um, on the hood as well. And
Oh, right here.
yep, that needs
Oh.
to go. And we're gonna have to place it on the rear lights as well. I think that's where the Nissan one was, uh, and we're probably gonna spread a bit of brand on the actual front wings as well. Here we go. what I'm gonna do in the meantime is just open up. Here we go. Let me open up a stream right here, just so I can check any comments or anything like that. But in all fairness, I have absolutely no idea why I'm currently streaming my face instead of streaming the stream, and the webcam has stopped working anyway, or it looks like it does. It has. So what I shall do is just kind of switch over to a single screen so you can see what's going on.
Oh.
There you go.
Where is this? There we go. Is there one?
And I think for the wheels, I'm just gonna let you
hide that.
Okay. I'm sorry, Silvia Badge. You shall be missed. You are very pretty.
So this is gonna go then.
Yes, please.
Bye-bye.
Annoyingly, very recently, I mean, people, I have no idea who,
it's not.
stole the badge off of my Mercedes.
So
it's really, you know the type of people though when they see the Mercedes little thing, and it's not like a very expensive or valuable in any way, but it really messes up your car. And
yeah.
And when you were pulling off the badge, I'm like, you know, it's
where else
still
do you want
fresh.
this?
Yeah, so on the back, I think we have a Nissan badge, and people think we're already done with the car. We're putting badges in, but don't know that we're still.
This one?
Yep. Sorry, Nissan badge. It's also like a copyright thing. I don't want it on a car. I want to make it public so people can play and have fun with this car. And just to make sure. Who am I kidding? I just want my badge on the car, man. So in reality, just making these badges would be such a pain in the butt. But over here, you know, you just model them and now we can apply them anywhere. Pretty sure it's the other way around, but.
What do you mean? Oh, yep.
Right.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's all right.
It's gonna fit quite odd with the shape, but
let's see if it does. If it doesn't, we'll just debug. You
can make it bigger.
No, I don't think we should. So if we pull it out just a little bit more.
Okay. Yeah,
it's kind of at the limit, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, leave it like that. We'll let it be for now. It's not perfect, but that's all right. Hey, it could be worse, believe me. There's
anything else?
Well, I think the last thing that we had on the wheels was the actual hub that connects the wheel to the rotor, like the hub. So we need a bit of mass, right? I think so. So the wheel isn't floating. Was that?
Dun, 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 dun. Where is? Yes.
I have zero understanding of what you are doing now, sir.
X. Where is my weld function? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, okay. No. Y. Yes.
All right, let me just go.
Should I just make like a cylinder behind it, or?
Yeah, I think we need kind of like a cylinder, or just kind of let's just kind of dig into that little bit right there, because I think we can just modify the shape or just add a cylinder. Because the whole cylinder should have to yeah, so you see the actual spacing in between the wheel nuts if we look at the the disc, but that's not an
Oh, I
entrance.
see what you mean.
But
Yeah,
yeah, but that's all right. That's fine, man. I don't think
easy.
we wanna
Oh, wrong one.
mess with that.
Uh,
So do you think it's maybe better just kind of use the cylinder and then copy it and apply it to the other wheels, or
oh,
yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm just gonna
well.
watch.
Why is it rotated? Can I rotate this? Oh well. I need this. There we go.
I have no idea what you're doing, but I like it. I think. So I'm just trying to define how big that cylinder is gonna be, or
Sort of.
that's all right. We'll
What?
find out. In the meantime, I'm just gonna see if I can get the server started.
Oh, might not want to do that.
I'm gonna have to ask you a favor, man. Could you see if you can find a Stay Epic VDC server?
Give me 2 seconds to finish this.
Yeah, sure, sure. No worries. Let me just stop and run it again.
Save. Persistent. Good. Drive. 9. Oh. Oh boy. This is where I need to get an SSD.
Dude, I can't believe you don't have an SSD yet.
It's for my Windows only, so
Oh yeah, right, there you go. Still, like,
yeah.
yeah, gotta get one.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, so when I bought my 256 GB NVMe M.2 SSD, I
Yeah.
paid £130 for that, and now I can get a terabyte for the same amount of money.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, you didn't pay a lot. Like, I was there when like a 20 gig one was a big deal. So,
Yeah.
yeah, and they're like hundreds in the big
Hmm.
hundreds.
Come on.
So, right now, I think we should be blessed that we can buy SSDs for that much. Dude, so we're gonna need a cylinder there. I don't think we want like individual ones because they're really hard to um,
Wait, so you don't want
what's the
it
right?
like this then?
Yeah, so it's just like we should just have like a cylinder, just kind of going from where the wheel ends to where the disc sort of has one of those inner circles. So you have like that black
So you mean
outside. Yeah, so
uh, like
just
cut this right here, like this?
right.
Because
I
technically
can't
this
take.
has to go
Yeah, I
into
mean,
something.
obviously that does have to go into something. So it's just the part that goes into the brake disc. If you take that and move it up, right? A little bit, because there's got to be a bit more material than that generally.
Ooh, where
Oops.
is
So just the
X? No. Y? Z? Hey, there we go.
right? So just the bit that so all right, let me just learn
like
some.
this, and then
Let me
connect that with
just
this,
no, no,
and be
man.
like a full
Look,
cylinder.
look. So if we had just a simple cylinder, just a single one for the whole wheel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then
Yeah, this circumference.
like we on one side it would have that circumference, on the other side it should have a bit of a bigger circumference, I suppose. Uh,
Oh wait, so
only or at least we have to look at those brake. Um, Damn it, man. The big problem is that the brake disc and its texture is really not aligned with where we have our wheel nuts, right? And I don't think the distance in between our wheel nuts is anywhere near realistic, but I don't know if we have the time to sort that out now or kind of do it another time, right? So if you had this and then just kind of made that like exactly bigger, so it encompasses all of the nuts, right?
from here,
Yeah. There you
okay.
go. Okay, so yeah, so that actual part that goes into the wheel still a little bit bigger because obviously right now the nuts wouldn't go anywhere, probably.
So you mean this?
Yeah, so we're gonna have to have that a tiny bit bigger too, but the other one too, yeah. And we're probably gonna texture that a different way so it doesn't look nasty. So it's like a different material or something.
Like this?
No, 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 no. Obviously it should. Fuck.
Because what I was thinking to make
Yeah, so
is
so let's do that and have this and also do what you did. So we'll
image.
have both and that's it. Because now I get what you were saying.
Where's
So it's gonna have to be
tools?
that way.
Right. Where's this going?
Yeah.
72, 5 instances, preview. See what I mean? That's what I was gonna do.
Yep. I gotcha.
But I was gonna
But I'd say we should also do, I think
cut
the other
this and
one.
make it like a full cylinder. And then it'll just be like this. Right.
No, no, but I mean it should still be realistic. So let's bring those back and also do the cone sort of, yeah, I think it was a cone that we did. Um, where it was bigger on one side versus the other.
That's what I meant.
All right.
And
Yeah,
then cover it up.
but then, like obviously this wouldn't work, would it? Like physically, like the nuts would have nothing to go into.
I
I
mean,
Yeah, but come on, man. Let's kind of make those the right
because I was
size.
thinking I can keep it here like this, and then technically this would go all the way through, and then
Would you,
have a nut behind it or something like that.
dude?
Or like actual wheel studs on the rear, and then these are just the nuts.
Yeah, I don't think that's secure enough. I don't think that would pass inspection. I wouldn't want to drive in that thing. I'll put it this way.
Isn't that what they use for big trucks? So give me 2 seconds. So,
Maybe they do.
uh, I forget what it's called. It's a Chevy. Duramax. There we go.
I mean, that's a truck, man.
Yeah.
It's
So they have this. See what I mean? So they have the wheel stud at the back, and it's forced in here. And when they put the wheel nut onto it, it
Yeah, I get
secures the
what you
wheel
mean.
to display.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean
But I
that's
don't know what Nissans have. Oh, there we go. Like this.
yeah,
And
that's not it. Like you have to no,
is it
actually,
different on Nissans
dude,
or
I don't remember. Can you believe it? Actually, can you just Google it like S14 rear whatever?
should I just go hub?
Because I remember we had like actual nuts. So there should be studs in there. There you go. Yeah,
Is it
so
like
there should be
this?
studs. Yeah, that's it. So we'd
So it's
have
pretty much the same
studs.
principle then.
Yeah, but then that also means that that needs to be connected. So let's connect it.
Wait, what?
I get the
What has to be
principle.
connected?
Let's go back to 3D. So
Yeah.
this is basically that basically means that from the hub we'd have screws coming out So these would be the actual nuts. These aren't the studs, right? So
Oh, yeah.
the studs actually have to go through the brake disc and then go to the wheel. Like we have the holes for the studs on the actual disc there. I'm not sure about the size of that disc. We'll have to edit that down anyway because it looks odd. So, dude, let's move. I'll tell you what we need to do. So for these cylinders that you created for each one of the nuts, let's make those bigger and just,
Like this,
yeah, so just get them to the disc.
all the way down.
Yeah, all the way down. And as for the other cylinder that we have, the big one, the single big one, we can then make the side that's onto the disc just kind of larger. Yeah, that's it. Just right until we cover the nuts.
So what you meant?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, okay. And now do you want me to combine them?
Yeah, combine them and
Oh, I think I get what you mean now. Yeah.
that's it. And then structurally, it kind of makes sense to do that.
This. Right. Oh, does it still have that? Oh, yeah, it does. There we go.
Nice. So, dude, could you do me a huge favor and check to see if there is an actual Stay Epic server?
Yeah, this is. I think it froze. Yeah, I'll
It's
restart.
driving me mad.
Yeah, because I was waiting on it for like 30 seconds, and I was like, I'll just come back when it loads. But then,
Yeah, you forget about it, you know?
yeah, and then it froze. So I was like, oops. So you want to keep it like this then?
Yeah, we can keep it like this for now, for sure.
Okay, so collapse that.
In an ideal world, we'd actually be measuring the distance in between these nuts. It should be, well, like the diameter is 114.3 millimeters, I think. Just out of curiosity, could we try to do that? Can we make like a disc real quick around the just a disc to see the circumference
How big was it?
of the nuts? 114.3. That's
0.0143. Let's move a 0.
yeah. I was gonna say
1143.
yeah, maybe another
Right.
0.
Oh,
Oh,
why did it say 100? 1
I
point.
dude,
Come on. Put the dot. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, that's.
yeah. I think there's so we're still trying to find the right 0. So come on, I think it's gonna be 0.114.
That's. That looks more like a drive shaft.
Dude. So it's I don't understand.
Yeah, that's why I don't really use the measurements in 3DS. I just take pictures for reference and scale them up to the picture.
So dude, just remove that and just kind of
This one.
make it or like make it the size that would fit the circumference of our bolt pattern, right? So if the edges have to go through each one of the nuts, right? Like through the middle of the nuts, straight through the middle of the nuts. Smaller.
Oh
A
wait,
bit smaller.
you meant for
No,
the
that's
for
fine.
this?
What you were doing was perfect from that angle, right? If we compare it to the bolt pattern.
Me align with this. Where's that?
Right, so there you go. So if we made that smaller and just
Smaller, like
yeah, exactly, smaller and just
this?
go through the center of each one of the nuts
Oh, wrong
because
one.
that's how you would measure it from the center,
Like this?
I would imagine. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now let's bump that up.
And what's okay, so what's the size there?
Tools, measure 1 and 2. I don't think it took it. Wait.
All right. So
1, 2. Hello?
did that work in any way?
Click. Click. 0.06. No. 0.9. There we go.
Yeah, so if that's 0.9, then it should be 1.14. But it's like, so okay, what is the current radius of this thing? Do we have a radius? We don't have a radius.
For what?
That would be the width, right? For the cylinder. That would be the
Yeah,
width would
that's
be the
the
radius.
distance.
And what is the width of the thing?
0.9.
Okay, so
That's what I calculated.
if you go to 1.14,
As in the measurements?
right? So where is the property where we have the width of this object, like the dimensions of this object?
Yeah, I need to make another one.
You need to make another one.
Yep. Because once I make an edit poly, it then changes.
Right.
So let's align it with this. And that.
Cool.
Now you said
Dude, I
1
don't.
point.
That makes no sense looking at it, obviously. So it's 0.5. Just go 0.5. That is very strange.
I'm not understanding what you're trying to figure out.
I'm trying to figure out the actual dimensions of the right one. So if we went,
How is that going to help us?
okay, so just make it 0.8 millimeters. It's gonna help me. Okay.
Oh. Because I don't understand why we're doing this. That's why I'm like,
No, that's totally fine. So this is pretty much how big the actual nuts should be according to the brake disc, right? Just quite a lot.
I mean, the brake disc is pretty big.
I mean, our wheels are pretty small. But okay, look, at this point in time, I think we're good. Let's move forward with what we have.
I mean, the
And it
rims
doesn't
are,
matter.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
So go with this then.
yeah, let's go with that. Let's put on some material on it, and we're gonna be good. Let's maybe make it the same material for now, and if it doesn't work, we'll do something else. But for now, we'll use the same material as the rest of the wheel.
Oh, that would be a problem.
Would it?
Would
Why?
we not just use it black?
Well, you think it would be pretty nasty looking, or why?
I mean, if we add that, I'll have to re-UV map everything. I mean, not re-UV map, but change the entire UV map.
Okay,
And
that's fine.
do all the skins and all the maps and everything again.
Okay.
Let me see if it has any space.
Let's not do that.
Because I'll have to change the position of everything.
Yeah. Why don't you make the maps bigger generally? Is there like
It's a
some
it's a square thing. We
right,
don't.
so you're
You
trying to
only
just fit
change the.
everything. I get
You
it.
only change the size of the mapping. The
I
square
understand.
stays the same.
I
Because
understand what that does.
if I put something like you see this edge, it's gonna show on this side when I make the AO. So I cannot go outside the boundaries. This
I
is the
see.
template you go after.
Cool. All right. Let's see how this looks in game, and if it looks good, then we'll let it be. I guess
Uh,
it's still
click
gonna be some
pivot
sort of like
only
nice
on
material.
this. I might have to move that a bit forward.
Right. So in the meantime,
0.142.
has your content manager started?
That's a good question. Give me 2 seconds. Nope. For whatever reason. Oh, it's back. There we go.
All right.
Drive.
So
Online.
see if
Stay. Oh. Oh no.
no keyboard or what?
Refresh.
Man, why is this
No.
happening?
Let me check in favorites.
So the server is up.
Dun, dun.
Oh,
No.
but it's not running. Why is it not running? 28 entry list is 26. Okay, so it might be my bad. Let me try to run it now.
Minus 0.142.
Okay, cool. So if you could check again, see if the server's up.
Let me just do this real quick. Go. Yes. Refresh. Oh, there we go.
Beautiful. All right. So I mean,
Works.
it's not very populated, but it does work, which is very good news. So as soon as we're gonna have all the model ready and all the other stuff,
Right.
then maybe we can take it
No.
for a spin. In the meantime,
Object on.
I think what I'm gonna do is just send the car over to Chris so he can check it out.
There we go. Should have done this a long time ago.
What was that?
For selected. I had 2 big dummies that I had to zoom out a lot just to. Oh, okay. Let's see. Just to select it and then export.
That's all right.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, so dear viewers, like 0.25 of you, I guess the server is up. Here we go. I'm actually going to.
Oh no, server. Folder. Oh no. Oof.
I'm probably going to take the car for a quick drive and see how it looks like. Although, do you know what? I'm probably gonna mess with the suspension just a tiny bit first.
Duke.
So I don't wanna.
No.
All right.
Save that.
So I'm probably gonna decrease.
What?
What the heck was that?
Oh.
It might be the model might have to be.
No, this was on me.
All right.
Forgot to do something.
So let me just quickly.
Forgot to put them in the wheel dummy. So they wouldn't be spinning if you were to drive it right now.
That's all right. So.
Hub.
Yep, so this would be Kind of what you would expect from a Wisefab situation. It's alright.
Have LR and hide. Export selected. Oh. And they started. Oh boy. Yes. Okay. That's that. What is going on?
Oh. That lower arm is really weird as well. But that's also rotated, isn't it? It's quite strange.
What? There we go. Oh, that might have something to do. Yes. I'll do. No. Please work. Bruh. This was not supposed to take this long. What is going on? Save car. No, that's probably what happened.
Looks a bit odd.
Close that. Yeah, they were called hub, so the game automatically rotated them or did something. And now I just named them something else. Don't know if you saw exactly what. Yeah. There we go.
Just gonna mute myself to grab a really quick bite. But that's looking quite interesting. But
I haven't put the same settings on
is
this
there a
guy.
way to kind of put in a different material on that thing so we don't have to texture it, or
Already put a black material on it.
that's it?
Yeah. Pretty much the undercarriage.
I don't know, it looks a bit odd. Not sure what we can do to just kind of make it fit, because it looks like a bug, right? To be honest. In a sense, it kind of looked better before, because you couldn't notice it was floating, but now it's pretty clear that it is. It doesn't look bad necessarily. It's just
Oh
but
boy. Oh
yeah,
boy.
what?
That's
I
oh
might have
boy.
modified the steering angle a little bit. It's within specs. We're allowed to go up to 72.
I might want to raise the car a bit.
It's been raised. I can give you the value. I think
Oh, okay.
it's like 30.
Yeah, because this doesn't look the best.
But it's like let me just check my data and I can tell you. So just go graphics offset. I'm just gonna paste these to you over in Discord, or where should I?
Yeah, that will do.
Just because you also need to align it as well horizontally, right? You remember we had that issue where our wheels weren't necessarily the same size on both left
You
and
mean
right
this
of the
offset?
car. Yeah, the X1. Here we go. It should probably look a bit better now. Well, I mean, my suspensions are probably a bit different than what you have. If you want, I can send you my data again. I don't know. Why does so you have a line using data on?
Yeah, it's already aligned.
Is it? Oh, that's
Yep.
strange. Yeah, so I think there's
Yeah, I don't
also
have the
some
wheel offsets
there's
though.
like
So
some rotations, some stuff. I don't actually have wheel offsets. Do you know what? I'm just gonna send you the data again real quick because I'm kind of okay. Let me check. I think I'm okay with the way it looks now. I just need to test to make sure that it doesn't actually crash into stuff. Like on bumps, we don't have that really ugly looking effect where the wheel overlaps the car, the car body. Right, so the other thing was the hood, I think.
oh,
Really not crazy about those fucking wheels.
might have forgotten something.
Here we go. So I just sent you the data.
There we go.
And there's also going to be a logo on the fenders, on the front fenders. I think that's the last placement of a logo. I think the last thing is see if we can do something about that hood. We're gonna back it up, but is that the last one? I guess so.
Oh, that looks a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's
Not
nice fitment.
it's not too bad, and it's all the offset is 0, by the way.
Oh boy,
Yeah. So this is
nice.
this is like proper. This is the real thing.
Whew. How?
It's looking pretty hot.
Uh,
And for the hood, oh yeah, and you have those too. Let me quickly grab a bite.
front fender you said, or over fenders, like right here,
Yeah, so
or
side,
what did you mean?
yeah, that's it. But I think lower down.
Lower,
Yeah, I think so.
right here, or
A bit lower and to the left, to the front of the car. Could you have a quick look and see like Fender logo or something? And because I kind of have a feeling where I'd like it, but I want to see. Well, not on an S14, but okay, why not?
oh, Do they not have
Yeah, it's generally like Ferraris and like stuff like that.
front fender logo placement? S5 to
Right, so kind of
BMW.
below the line, more towards the door, then yeah, so a bit more towards the door. Yeah, that's it. I think that's kind of where we want it to be. And yeah, that's right. Perfect, sir. There you go.
And on the other side as well?
Of course.
Oh, wrong one.
I mean, the wheels don't seem to be updated on the model, but
Oh, they won't.
yeah,
Because I'll have to import it again.
exactly.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's about right. So, what do you actually want to do with this then?
Right, so this is going to be a bit challenging. Ooh, what happened there? So basically, so imagine that we have a reverse, that the absolute inverted version of a scoop, only a lot smaller. So instead of going up, it will go down. So the sides of the hood are actually going to be slightly higher up than the middle. So I'm trying to get the middle to go lower because one, we have a V6 and you know it's a smaller engine, and actually it's kind of tall, but okay. But okay, the true reason behind this is the fact that I can't see the corners of the car with the scoop. So I'm trying to kind of get the middle scoop to be lower. So we either remove it, which is not going to look great, or we can try to do something original and weird and reverse it. Because I feel that it would be quite helpful to me, because essentially from the driver's seat I'll be able to see these holes, only they're going to be on the inside of the hood, right? Does this make any sense, Sherban? Or I have no idea
Kind of.
how you would go about it, but
We need to fix this because somebody decided to clone it and put in the same objects. Now it's double faced.
yeah, I mean, I did notice that from a driver perspective, you could see through it, which is quite weird. But
That's fixed. Now this. Oh, that makes sense.
Right, so it looks like I was muted.
Yeah, I did not hear you for a while.
Anyway, so I went on a typical rant, and honestly, I can't be bothered to do it again. So it just looks like I have a few friends that kind of came over, so I'm probably gonna have to go say hi for
There we go.
like 10 minutes or something, and then I can probably join back. But in the meantime, I want to make sure that we're kind of both on the same page
Okay,
with
so
this
if
thing.
you can repeat again exactly what I'm gonna do,
Yeah, so
that'd be
if you go
perfect.
from if you could position the camera in front of the hood,
Two
in front of the hood, because
seconds. There we
basically I want to compare a horizontal section of the hood, right?
go. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so uh, how about we rotate it and see it from the back? Okay,
Like this.
yeah, so uh, rotate it until we see the horizontal section. So on the right, you see where we start the bulge. So we have this
This.
yeah. So we have this big scoop right here, right? So
Mm-hmm.
instead of this going up, I want to see if we
Have you go
can have
down?
the same shape, the same whole thing, the same thing, just go down. Only not by this much. So if we would measure this to be like I don't know, 5 centimeters, 10 centimeters, I don't know what. I would like to, us to
Half
go
the
for
distance.
half. Yeah, for half. Because honestly,
And
otherwise there's no room for the engine.
keep the holes or get rid of the holes.
Keep the holes, but make them a lot smaller. Like the
And
holes
then
make things smaller.
considering it goes in, does it keep this orientation or should it be
It should
inverted?
keep no, it should keep that orientation. So it should go
Okay.
down and then the middle should go up a little bit too, right? Because basically anything that doesn't go above the stock sort of height of the hood doesn't really bother me, right? And
Mm-hmm.
the cool thing is if you go over here in the front, it's only in the front where it will start finally getting into the same height with the rest of the hood. So essentially, from a driver's perspective, when I look at the hood, I can see the insides of the line, so the actual inside of the well, the center part, I suppose, of the hood, divided by these two flanked, I should say, by these two lines. So then I should have a better perspective to the corners of my car and sort of estimate exactly where the corner is when I'm trying to put it on somebody's door, right?
Mm-hmm.
E30s are
And
really nice for that because they're quite square. You know, you can definitely see the corner,
mm-hmm.
right?
So let's say something like this.
It's,
So don't mind the bulge, I'll get rid of it.
yeah, but maybe it's hard for me to gauge, but I think probably quite a bit less than this, a lot less than this.
Let me get rid of this.
It's like as far as the actual height goes, there's no way to kind of rotate that now. I have no idea how you would do these things. I think it's like a puzzle to you. It's just like how to put these together, and you can do this, and you have this tool and this tool. Because I cannot for the life of me imagine how I would kind of rotate that in space. In all fairness, I just want it to be like a stock hood, just a tiny bit different, because it's got that depression in the middle. So now you can rotate it, or I don't even know.
So
Yeah, so
something like
that's
this.
huge. So that's huge, right? So
Yeah.
like a lot less than this.
Mm-hmm.
A lot less than this. Just a little bit.
Let's say
Just a
that
tiny little
much.
bit. Maybe even less, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's still quite a lot. I just want it to be just a little bit under stock, just a tiny bit. There you go. I think so. It's not gonna have the same look as before, it can't. But then we can have some of that be a bit bigger, I think. It's hard for me to kind of tell because there's so many. Yeah, it's more like, so we have that middle bit where it's kind of close, and that, yeah, maybe too close.
I still need to get rid of this.
I think I'm starting to lose my frame of reference a little bit, but I think we're kind of on the right track. We just want to make sure that the whole thing is, uh, straight, I guess. It just kind of works. Yeah, I think overall, I think that's kind of where we want to be. All right, man. So I'm probably gonna head off for 10 minutes and greet my friend, say hello, and hopefully in the meantime, maybe we can make some progress on this, and we'll connect and check it out in the
Yeah, I'm gonna
stream.
go eat something really quick and I'll be back in 10 minutes as well.
All right, cool. So maybe I'll just put like a replay or something and
Yeah.
get back on the stream. Just put on a bit of a break. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Hello, here we go. So what I'm gonna do in the meantime, until Shaban comes back, I'm gonna have a quick sanity check and kind of tell you a bit about my S14A. So given the fact that we don't have a ton of time before VDC, we're basically just gonna customize this S14A to my spec, more or less. So we've done these custom wheels for it, which look absolutely gorgeous. We have my wheel there. We definitely did a bit of work on the roof because I really wanted more light, given the fact that I'm driving in VR, and also it's quite cool, so why not? And you know, various other things. We have this little wing right there. There's quite a bit more customization that I'm going to do. Oh, and obviously we have a bit of a roll cage going on. We're currently gonna do a bit of work on the hood because basically right now I think I'm going to take the car for a quick test drive and see how she feels with the new settings, and then I'm probably going to send it over to Chris so he can have a look and see if the data makes sense. Chris is from VDC and he does the mechanical bit of the series. Okay, so what I'm gonna say is when Sherban comes back, I'm probably gonna ask him for the link to my own server because obviously I can't see it. So I'm just gonna go single and see if this works. Basically my big concern right now is to make sure that I kind of nail the track width properly. So that is not something that I can change later on. I also wonder whether I should go with a CG of 0.52. That means that I'd have 52% of the weight on the front and 48 on the rear. Let me just grab my thing right here. Alright, so here we are. I just turn on the lights as well. So this is how the car looks in game. Look at those wheels, those are so gorgeous. We've modified them so those are no longer blue. And I think I might need to increase the height of the car a little bit further because it just looks so slammed. Doesn't look too bad if I'm being honest. That's alright. Okay, so let's give it a shot and have a look at our settings and see what's adjustable, what isn't. So we could have an adjustable gearbox, but I don't really care for that. We are good. This is kind of the diff that I'm running. Do we need more ratios? I don't think we do. I mean, we're pretty good. We can go up to, well, 469 in sixth. So yeah, so my choice is 4.1. As for the tires, I'm letting those be for now. We're gonna have to move the fuel tank. Turbo, we'll probably turn that down a little bit. We have quite a bit of adjustment here for camera, so we'll see if we hit limits there. Adjustments for the dampers, I'm running up 80-20. I might go 80-40, we'll see. For the diff, for the LSD, and a 60% brake bias to the front. Just have a quick look. So we have negative 0.5 degrees of rear camber. It's kind of a personal preference. We might remove some of the toe out in front, perhaps add a bit more toe in the rear, but I think that's kind of fair. It's a bit too much, could be a bit too much camber, but then again, this is a Wisefab kit, so honestly right now I think we've got like some decent settings. I love the fact that I can look pretty much everywhere with my beautiful glass roof. Well, I can't touch it, but okay. So I just basically realized that we're not yet in VR, so let me just jump right over in VR and quickly give you a tour of the car again, because obviously you didn't see it properly. I think the main thing have to do with the fenders and the flares. They're quite hot. Now fitment is a bit crazy, especially on the rear, so we might want to have a play with that and uh, just make it a bit more realistic without rubbing. But honestly, it's quite cool. So let's take it for a quick spin. I think I'm sitting a bit high right now. Let me just... but I think that's just kind of the position that I wanted in VR. Okay, I just remembered Raivis might be watching, so if he doesn't sees that I don't actually stop, he's gonna murder me. So here we go. Miki.
Hello.
Hello, sir. I'm just driving the car in Riga. Sherban, can you still hear me? Hello? It's a bit of a murderer, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might have gone AFK on... Nope. Hey, Oliver.
Hello.
What's up, man?
I'm sick.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, man. What happened to you? I hope it's not this virus stupidity.
Oh no, I just slept with open windows and it was cold, so yeah, I have a cold now.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm so sorry
it's-
about that.
Yeah. It's not COVID at least.
Well,
I hope.
that's generally a very good thing. That situation is really getting out of hand, to be honest. But yeah, dude, I'm just finishing off my S14 for VDC.
Oh yeah, I was watching your stream actually.
Dude, this car is crazy. Cheers, man. Thanks.
You're gonna...
My biggest problem right now is I've not tested it against any other car at all. So while it drives kind of okay, and it should be fairly fast, I have no idea how it would perform.
Well, we could test it at some point.
Oh, we definitely should. What are you running this year? The E92?
Yeah, I'm gonna run the E92.
What sort of engine are you running on it? 2J?
VR.
Alright. I bet you that your VR is not better than my VR though. Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know. I just choosing that engine, so from the engine drive.
From the VDC one, right?
Yeah.
So I took that and actually checked it with Chris, and hopefully he's not gonna have a problem with it because everything that I modified is very realistic. But basically, I really upped the power, especially the torque. So I'm using a lot more turbo now, a lot more, like just 0.5 bars of boost, but that allows for 1,420 Newton meters of torque, right?
Holy.
And then what I'm doing is I'm trimming the wastegates on the turbos, so you don't get all the power down low, and I'm trying to get more linear power. So basically I'm opening up the turbo wastegate so I have less boost pressure as I go up the revs and build up to 1,100 at the level rear horsepower, because otherwise it would have like 1,300 or something, right? So so basically it's just a custom tune, but it's got a monster of a power band. So even at 60% on Bikerniki I have no problems with power at all.
Damn.
Yeah. And it's still kind of controllable because it's not like, okay, it's super torquey, but if you learn not to be too aggressive with the pedals, then yeah, you really don't mind the power, because everybody's like, why would you have more power? It really makes no sense. I was like, you can always have less in competition, but you only have one chassis update, right?
Yeah.
So I guess that's the biggest thing for me. Just make sure that I don't end up on a track where I need the power and it's not there. Like,
yeah. I mean,
there is a track we recently tested where power was a factor, so.
oh, okay. Yeah, but in VDC they won't do like tracks where you need like over 1,000 horsepower. Like you can do it with like 800-900 easily.
I mean,
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
the that I can do because
Oh, is it cutting out?
Yes.
Am I cutting out?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, man. Not sure what I can do. So right now I'm using turbo Nikki and doing really, really well. I can go down to like 40%, I think, and this is, in a way, this is better in the sense that I can be a lot more brutal. Was not better. So I can be a lot more brutal with the acceleration. I'm always flat out, you know, instead of having to pedal it. But there's times where, oh shikes, there's times where I need the power and it's not there. So it's essentially the big deal for me is making sure that the engine is so responsive that if I feel I made a slight, you know, maybe a timing isn't perfect or a transition or something isn't perfect, I can always rely on the gas pedal just to kind of punch it or do something with it and it will respond. I guess that's the big deal for me. But I'd be really curious to see what you think about the car, Oliver. So
About the car?
Yep.
I mean, I like S chassis. It's just what I told the Silvia as well. It's personally, I don't think I would have gone for those wheels or for those rims. But, but I mean, I like it.
Yeah, I mean it is pretty much a show car wheel if I'm being honest. But the reality is, I don't know. I just went with it. It's kind of weird. I know a lot of people aren't gonna like it, but this is more of a VIP type thing. Screw it. It doesn't matter. Money, no object. Actually, what I'm gonna do is just go 60%. Yeah, so the looks of it, this is actually not gonna look like an S body anymore. So maybe the wheels are gonna make more sense then, but or maybe even less sense. But for now, we just kind of ended up on something that I thought was cool. So we'll just let that be. As for what I meant by your opinion, Oliver, I was thinking about how it drives more than how it looks, because
Yeah.
I mean, for me, honestly, because I've tried some of the other VDC cars that some of the guys were sharing, it feels quite good, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Like those cars or yours?
Well, mine.
Ah, yeah. Like
So I'm
compared
not.
to those.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give any names or anything like that, but it's like, but then obviously I made it so that it's easy to drive for me, but
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how it does in battles. Oh, that was too much. Stupid. So basically, I was telling Sherban that I did some very stupid test. I wanted to see if I can link the whole drift playground in 6th gear. It's really hard, dude. It's really hard. All right, so let's see. Can I do this track in 6th gear? No. Well, it's not a great run, but I mean,
You did it.
in 6th gear. You know what I mean? So it's a very flexible engine. Oh fuck! Oh, that was a big crash. It's still 6th gear, right? So yeah, I don't know. What sort of CG did you use, man? What is popular? Do people go for a heavy back end for more grip, or a bit lighter?
No, it's dependent on what they do from VDC data. We just put the data that Chris makes as public for that and pretty much it.
I mean, Anthony modified it. You know?
Yeah, and that, yeah.
So, I don't know what Anthony did on it, but he dialed it in. He just sent me data, so
Yeah, I'm using his data as well, so.
yeah.
Oh man, I really gotta test my car against yours. Dude, this feels sweet. I'm gonna send it in for Chris and hopefully he's gonna let me use this super crazy engine. Purely based on there's no advantage to so much horsepower, like genuinely none at all. It's just harder to drive, I suppose, maybe. It feels easier to drive for me, right? So like my big thing is on a lot of tracks just doing initiation out of pure how should I say not burnout, you know, but just purely inducing wheel speed through power without clutch kicking or anything, and just a flick and inertia, and that for me feels the fastest way to initiate, you know. And generally you need a ton of power to do that right, you know, so you do it fast and not slowing down, because obviously when you're accelerating you don't want to burn out the tires, but at some point you can just kind of snap through power and just kind of go, and that's quite juicy for me. All right, here we go. So we're good on the car side. Let's see what's going on with Oliver. Would you be willing to jump on to do a tandem with me?
Oh, I don't have my wheel set up right
Oh,
now.
that sucks. All right. Well, maybe we'll get a chance. Let me just get rid of my VR. I don't even know why I'm using it on my face anymore.
Serbi?
Yes.
Me, as you know, streaming now.
Yeah.
He got 10 gifted subs and
And you got one.
no.
Oh.
And he got like 17 euro donation from one guy. He got 100 euro donation from Lola.
Damn, man.
Who's that?
Miyamoto.
Oh, I don't know the guy. I'm gonna try to watch his stream then. What's
yeah,
his,
he's
go on, please.
I'm gonna post his Twitch in the general chat.
Yeah,
He's streaming now breakfast. It's his birthday today.
All right.
So some birthday streams with some beers.
I think I know him, man.
Why are we all sideways?
All right. That looks like a ton of fun. Probably not the first
look at my
wheel
stream for a
either.
bit.
Me?
Sorry?
No, Octo.
Okay.
What did you say, sir?
Look at my stream for a bit.
Yep. I'm on it.
Let me just hide this and that. Is this what you kind of meant?
Yep. This is kind of where we're going with this somehow. We obviously need to remove the top bit. Yeah, that one. And just kind of adjust that in a way that kind of makes sense. In all honesty,
This is what you meant.
yeah, that's what I meant. In all honesty, I think we could potentially make it so that it comes back up to like a regular hood level. Maybe.
Right in the middle?
So like, yeah, because it might look quite weird on the car when you have such a low hood. So like the part that goes towards the actual driver, so the part that goes towards the windscreen, we can start pulling that up to the level, maybe.
Or this?
Yeah, sort of. Maybe not that much, but obviously. Because remember, the original hood was probably, yeah, like halfway up that, if that much. Because I'm worried that otherwise it's gonna look quite weird. Yeah. Could we see it on the whole car though?
Give me 2 seconds to do.
Because that should give us a better indication of how high we should bring the hood back up. So Oliver, the reason I'm doing this is because in VR, because of that humongous hood, I could not see the corner of the car.
Oh. Okay.
So these are all like all of these decisions have some form of justification in racing, you know. It's not just aesthetics, apart from the wheels, obviously, but it's another story. Now, whenever you're experimenting like we are, there's absolutely zero guarantee that the end result will be nice. So we'll see if it's any good.
You have one day and a couple hours to submit the car.
I mean, the we'll be fine. It'll be good. I should probably just send over the data to Chris, shouldn't I?
Nah, this is for the submission for the first round, I think, or like this is like the final submission.
Oh, dude, I know. Believe me. I'm just thinking, you know, I'll maybe send it over to Chris, so he can have a look at the data, make sure that's fine. And as for as for the model, to be honest, I think we're good even now. So whatever we can do till then, it'll just be an improvement. The trouble I have is I have no skin, so that's the thing I'm gonna have to work on next. And we have employed the help of ITM Danger, so maybe tomorrow he'll be able to hook me up with a really cool skin, but it's gonna be cutting it very close. So yeah, it's all good, man. But this is drifting, dude. This is how it is.
Yeah.
Like it's always you work on the car, you know, the night before, and you spend the whole night on the road, and then you know, you basically get 1 hour of sleep, and then you go into the race, because it's never finished at the right time. So why would this be different? Go away. So I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna
So does this look okay then?
I think that kind of looks good. I'm curious to see how it would look like shaded, and also I'm concerned about that rear bit that just looks awful, basically. You know, it'd be nice if we could have those holes, but I think we can live without them. So what I have over here is a link to the car. Here we go. Come on, buddy. So just what's really annoying is that I had to revert back to my old VR set, and that's on HDMI instead of you know, the newer DisplayPort cable. So basically that means that I can no longer use a secondary monitor, and it's really awkward to stream when you have Discord and all the other stuff. You want to send somebody a message, and it was like, how do I not show that on the screen? I'm just gonna go. Let me just. So we're back. I think we're doing well. Is there... Oh, right, so you're trying to... I see what you're doing there. That's cool. You're trying to move the texture so that it makes sense when you're doing the UV map and it's in the same spot, right?
Kind of.
Kind of. Okay. Are we still gonna be able to get those vents in, or are we leaving those for now?
I mean,
Yeah, there's
can
not a
if you
lot
want
of
to.
room. There's not a lot of room, though. Yeah, let's see how it looks like in the game. I'm more concerned about the bit that goes towards the driver of the hood. I don't want to mess that up so it looks nasty. Oh, it's weird, but didn't we save the settings
What?
in the external ones for the wheels previously?
Wait, what?
So right now the wheels look like they're bronze. I think we did something with like chrome and stuff.
Yeah, that's in game.
Oh, that's a game. All right.
Yeah, it only shows up in game.
I gotcha. Okay. So it's for like the shader.
It's external config from custom shader patch, and it only shows up in game.
Should we do like a 4K texture?
I mean, this is gonna be a map, but
Oh, all right. Sorry.
oof.
Action.
The stream salutes you.
Cursing him.
Just say cushion or something.
Oh yeah.
That's all right.
Cushion means thanks.
What's that bucket of parts in the middle of the car?
Mirrors.
Right.
Yeah.
It looked like Hannibal Lecter had a go at him.
Who?
Hannibal Lecter. It's like opened up and all over the place.
Let's see.
Let me ask you something, Sherban. So, 'cause I've seen some liveries that I don't know how they do it. So if somebody, let's say in real life, they want to do a livery where they have a layer of chrome, for example, how would you go about that in Assetto? Would you make the whole car body like chrome and then apply the livery on top to cover it?
Nah, it's it's an easy way you do it in Photoshop.
Right. How's that?
Huh?
How would you do that exactly?
Oh, give me 2 seconds. Let me just save this. Yes. Are you listening to the stream, Oliver?
Mia's?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Did you hear the subscription sound? Is that what it was?
The cheer, like,
Dude,
you know.
I have no idea what sound that was.
It
I only
was
hear you laughing,
Yarnet
Serby.
doing the Michael Jackson imitation,
Oh,
and then everybody
yeah.
started laughing.
Yeah. All I heard was you laughing.
Yep. I was dying that time. I mean, it was so funny.
You should hop back on. I mean,
Yeah, Will, when this car is done, I'm going on.
That's
as soon as
alright.
the stream starts, I'm just vibing there.
I think it's alright, man. For what we need.
Bruh. What is this?
Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if that actual edge was a bit, you know, rounded. I don't know if that's an easy thing to do or not. By that I mean the other edge, but I'll let you deal with this part of the metal.
Mia is getting happy now.
Yes. Oh boy. Well.
It's really fascinating just watching Sherban work on these things. It's just so cool. Is that some extra material or what?
It's the part that goes down. But it's
Right.
cloned, flipped, and attached back up together. So there's an inside and an outside.
Right. So back
And
to the model fixing we were discussing.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm really happy we have something to work with, so that's amazing. Boom.
I don't know.
No.
You hear what's going on, Serby? There.
Yep.
Oh, dude. I remember a friend of mine commenting on one of these 3D streams like, I don't know what I'm watching, but I can't stop watching. We're witnessing creation right before our eyes. Something along those lines. Right, so I just realized, Sherban, there is one important thing that we still need to abide by the rules. I'm gonna have to check the rules. Oliver, do you remember, do we have to have one wheel, or can we like 20% of the rim colored in a different, like a rim sticker, or can we still have tire writing in order to kind of be legal? I do not remember. Let me see. I'm Just gonna open up the VDC rulebook real quick. There's definitely something here. There we go. Design. Okay, so you must have a sticker in contrast color on each rim. It must cover a minimum of 20% of the rim. It has to be fully connected and cannot be across multiple sections. Finally, it has to be a single color, and the scrutineer here has the final say. Yes, so we will need to paint the wheels and do the collider. Those are the next big jobs we need to do, I think.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You
sir.
back.
My PC froze for like the last 5 seconds of the render.
Ouch. I guess it was getting anxious.
Yeah, probably because it's 100% GPU, so I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Sorry, dude, I feel a bit overworked today. Take a little break. See you in a bit.
I just looked at, you know, the like ranks or levels have names in the breakfast, Sherby.
Right?
Mm.
And Miyamoto's like rank's name is Sir Crash a lot.
It's definitely a good idea for Wreckfest. I'm not sure if you'd be a Formula 1 driver with the same nickname.
Ah, maybe not, yeah.
Probably call you Grosjean, but I don't know. Definitely works for Wreckfest though.
There we go. Fixed.
It's looking gorgeous, man.
Did I?
Yes, it never ends. Dude, so I was saying earlier, is there a way that we could potentially round off the hood lines that we created, that, well, you created, like those things, just kind of like the edge, just kind of the edge, if that's even a thing. I'm not sure. That's what I mean. Oh yeah. Oh, you're doing something else. Never mind. What?
We need some pancakes, Sherby. You got some palinka, Sherby.
Yeah.
Hey.
But I'm not drinking that today.
Aw.
Nah, that would get me messed up, man.
For tonight or for tomorrow?
Both.
That does you in for like a week.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm actually kidding. You know, it's probably some of the best sort of the clearer alcohols that are well absorbed by your body. I actually had this very interesting story because drinking the same amount of palinka, but like a really good one, versus like beer or like, I don't know, like a whiskey or some other stuff, it does tend to affect you a lot less if you go with palinka. I'm not gonna say this live on stream, but I can testify to that.
I mean, if you drink a lot of them, like what goes in, it comes out at some point. So
I mean, you're gonna have to pay the dues, that's for sure.
yeah. I swear I need to send a bottle of palinka to Miyamoto for breakfast.
Yep.
But like a good homemade one.
Yeah, you gotta send them the good stuff.
You know what? Let me just get rid of this stuff.
Yes. I have no
Bye-bye.
holes in my hood anymore. I was just earlier on, I was telling Sherban that you know, all the hood scoops, they're really fun until in reality you notice that you will always have water draining through all that stuff, and you go to the race and your alternator dies, and then you're like, I don't care about the freaky hood vents and all the other pretty stuff. I don't want any water on my engine. You know, so sometimes you want to block that stuff. Is there a collider we can use, like, I don't know, the S13 collider from VDC or something like that, since it's a
This is one from an S15.
Oh yeah, or like
From VDC.
S14 as whatever. Yeah, okay, cool. Maybe it's a bit too long, a little bit. It looks to be right to the edge, doesn't it? That's the weird thing with colliders, you see, because for myself, part of me, I actually want the collider to be exactly as big as the car, so I can, you know, when I hit the wall, I know exactly where the rear of my car is. But it throws you so much.
Now this is made because most of the competition cars have like fiberglass rear end, so they can flex and just hit the bash bars that are put in place.
Yeah.
Pretty much why they did it this way, and they allow it.
If you hit the bash bar, you're still gonna feel an impact.
Yeah, but that's pretty much where the bash bar is gonna be,
Yeah.
and the rest is gonna be fiberglass. So
yeah, I don't
yeah.
feel that for sure. That makes sense. So, did we have anything else on the list? Let me have a quick think. Dude, I should really just probably try the car and see what it's like from VR now, but I think that is sorted. It looks pretty weird though. The badge, I think we have a bit too much extrusion, but I think we'll just let it be for now. There's really no more time, basically.
I'm surprised my PC is still giving me the audio output or input. Because last time it literally froze everything. I couldn't hear anything.
Hey, I got a sub gift from Karen
Ooh.
On what?
on Mia's stream.
Yo, let's go. The cookie down.
That's fine. A bit much, but
I'm a 2-month sub now. Hello.
what was that?
Oh, that's red. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, there we go.
That's right. Dude, like, a lot of people will have no idea that hood has been messed with. It's like, isn't that a stock Silvia hood? No, it isn't. Or like, because it does look
Right.
a bit odd, but you don't know what's odd with it,
We do that. There we go.
right? I think it looks hot.
Very cool, yeah.
That's all right. And if you try to go from the perspective of the driver, what does the hood look like? All right, so now you're starting to see the edge of the hood on the left.
Mm-hmm.
You see? On the left or on the right, it doesn't matter. But beforehand, you couldn't see anything because of the scoop. So you have pretty good visibility in this car. Yeah.
Yep. Especially with this.
Yeah, that helps. I mean, hopefully the AC is working because you're gonna cook in the summer, but
Yep, that's a big problem.
apart from that, it's not too bad. All right.
Oh, wait.
What else did we? Was there anything else that we were supposed
Yep.
to do?
This.
All right, the collider. Would you be willing to give it a go for some tandem? See if it holds up.
Well, like right now.
As a final finishing touch, whenever we feel we're finished with this. That's the last thing I'm gonna try. And then I'm probably gonna try to do some of the texturing myself. I'm probably gonna either stop the stream or continue it by myself. So I would imagine you got other things to do as well.
How do I? Oh, there we go. There we go.
I think that might be a bit excessive in the rear, or is it okay? I think it's okay. Ish. I don't know about the front, though. Seems a bit excessive. Can we look at the like the VDC S13 one? I do have their rules, obviously, so we could look at that, but yeah. So this is a lot closer to the edges, I think. We don't have to go that extreme, but still, yeah, a bit more, maybe a bit more. Yeah, that's it. That's right. think we're gonna have to revisit the badge at some point to refine it a bit, but honestly I think it made a huge difference. It's just these few couple of things that we're going to be doing to the car, so
how do you want this to be painted?
what do you mean?
It needs to be 20%, so
Come again? 20%.
so the spokes.
All right, so I think one spoke is gonna have to be red, probably.
Yeah. How define one spoke?
Yeah, one of the spokes.
The circle
yeah,
and
the circle.
this.
Just the circle. Although it's supposed to go from one end to the other. Damn it. Just one sec. All right, so let me see. Do you have the VDC rulebook handy?
Yes.
So it is at the aero and appearance. So 1.3 modifications, aero and appearance. So it's gonna be 20%, but it's gotta be from one end to the other end. So end to end, not just the spoke. So I can't just do the spoke, which is horrible in it. Arg. So we can. That's gonna be messed up. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to get one of these. Starting to look a bit clowny now. But I think previous year it was okay if you had just writing on your tires. Oh dude, there is another big deal. I don't think we have the front LED stop lights, do we? I think that's a requirement too. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the sides as well, probably. It's hard to pull off with the gold wheels.
Huh?
The red is a bit hard to pull off with the gold wheels, but and especially if you have like the circle thingy. That should not be messed with. So we're gonna have to do the sides too for that
Well,
spoke.
do we or not?
Yeah, we should. We definitely should. 'Cause I don't think it looks proper like that. I don't know. What do you think? So you're thinking we should?
I mean, to be honest, I would keep it like that. But entirely up to you. I just need to figure out which one it is.
Which one it is, right? Yeah.
Shouldn't be a problem because I made it, but I do not remember if it was to save my life. Oh, it's not that one. Is it this one? Yes. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, Boris is there.
Fucking bot.
I would imagine we have your preview on another window.
Yeah.
And
Oh
this
boy.
is-
Oof. That's gonna be. Should I do the inside as well?
Yep. Looks quite messed up, to be honest, though. Probably gonna have another play with white. I don't even know. We'll see. Yeah. Really not crazy about the spoke design, to be honest, especially if we're gonna have to do it on the rim as well. I mean on the outside lip.
Oh no, it does have to be on that.
I mean, it kind of looks like.
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't do that, to be honest.
I wouldn't do that either, because honestly it would destroy the whole design of the wheel. I'd rather just change the wheels. It's just a shame.
What did I do, man? Did I put on this?
Right. Is there, what else am I missing? Am I
What?
missing anything?
Why did I not place them correctly? Poor Dylan. Oh, finally. There we go.
So just switch over to.
Oh, this is not friendly. No, it's locked. I cannot hide that. Let's do that.
Winter's Airlines.
Let me just. Yeah, there we go.
Do I still have that livery though? That's the question.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it goes all the way up, but I don't think it'll have to be. Like, how would you even do that? It'd be very odd if you were to do it.
Sorry, what's that?
What? Hmm. Oh no, wait, wrong way. Hmm? What? Oh, it's not. That makes sense. For hide the ladder. On this, or do you want it on this?
Sorry?
Or do you want the brake light on the rear?
Do we still need one in the
Right
rear?
here?
Do we
Yeah, you need
still
two.
Yeah, on top of the thing.
So right here or on the end of that?
I don't even know where. I think it should be. I don't even know where it should go. It should probably go underneath the whole thing. The rear wing. I don't know where that should go, honestly.
Oh no, I forgot about something. This is gonna be a pain. Hold on.
Yep, I'm still here.
Wait. No, wait, I have to do that, yeah. Weld. Oh, it really was. Nice. Yeet. I'm gonna do this. Wait. No, it's ring. There we go. Connect. Clone. Banner. Control I. Yeet. Unwrap. New. Where is that? Am I that blind? Oh, found it. Alright, so. Never mind, I'll just do this thing. Impact. Texture. Bonnet. Save. No, I need to make a new one. This. Where's the? Oh, I saved. Done. Right. Okay. One. Clone. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one.
Right.
Assign material to selection.
Lost selection.
When you flip
I'm
this.
trying to discuss it with
Interior.
Chris now and figure out what's a fair maximum track width.
Clone. What? Exterior has to be. Oh, it's that. Okay. Where's banner?
Humans.
Where's the banner?
Speak currently.
Okay, clone. Okay. Flip. And attach this. I can delete that. And I can delete that. And hide all. And now.
Right, so
Sport selected into this. Okay.
I think you're just like me. The more tired you get, the more Eastern European your accent gets. The fewer fucks are being given. You know?
That's already open.
Here we go. So let me just. Okay, so ITM danger.
Wait, don't give him the AO. I gotta give you the new one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
We have a new UV map. Small changes. Over. List of the sponsors. When.
Oh, wrong one.
When
And now.
would you like to chat? All right, so I'm probably gonna take a few minutes. Let me just get the stream back to the screen. Here we go, because you're just finishing up with this. Can you send the thing straight to ITM, or should I? I can just.
No, I can if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you could send it.
I'll send him a 4K one as well.
Yeah, please. So all right, so I'm gonna take a really quickie breaky as you finish this off. One thing I did not do is get all the logos ready for the skin. So I'm gonna have to do a bit of work on that, and then just probably have a chat with him, see where we go. See you guys in a second.
Okay.
In a bit. Oh yeah, Serbi.
Yes.
Could you please do a version of the E92 where, like, without the banner and and the nameplate, please?
Yeah.
Just for the Kevin actual replica, you know.
Yep. Can do.
Thank you.
Save. Yes.
I
What?
just said
No. This says there's no texture or something. What's this? Lights. Oh.
me as in the lawnmower or what's it called? Oh, he's dead.
I'm really blind right now.
What you want? Oh.
Oh, it's from that. Mars something. There we go. Wrong one.
We're gonna have FD watch party tonight, or oh wait, is it just Pro 2 tonight?
I think it's Pro 2 only today.
Ah, but tomorrow and on wait, yeah, it's Friday. Oh no, Monday gotta go back to school. Fuck.
Damn. I
I thought it said Dacia.
It is supposed to be that. It was supposed to be that concept, but it wasn't finished in time, so decided to just stick with this and modify it.
Oh yeah. Is he gonna switch to that, or will it get made?
It'll be the same chassis. It'll just be a different body kit for an S14.
Oh.
It'll be the same base model, everything. It'll just be a different body kit.
Oh.
Imagine a Romanian boss kit. That's pretty much what it's gonna be.
You mean Romanian? Oh.
Yeah, a boss kit, but Romanian.
First, I did not understand. Like, I did not get why you said boss kit. Like, I was gonna say like, isn't it more like a Romanian RB? But then like a Romanian, is it what's it called? Like a Romanian boss with the Dacia front. Oh, holy.
Yes.
Well, that's gonna be epic. I can't lie.
Yeah, I'm really curious how it's gonna end up.
I wonder what tracks they're gonna do this season. That's why it's made that wide then. Like the track when you don't have the.
Oh no, that's just because of the old import.
Oh no,
Wrong data. Okay. Yeah, it's just because this is how it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not because of that. Nah.
I thought it is.
Nah, that's just because that's how it was imported last time.
Uh,
And I don't have to worry about trying to align it because you're gonna use the graphics offset anyways. So
yeah.
and this is oh wait, I forgot that. That's done. Whew. So yes. Carbon body, yes. Carbon body, yes. Save. Wait, actually. Impact. Texture.
Boris.
Body. Da-da. Baby, I got you on. Da-da-da. Da-da. Oh, this is a problem.
Wood.
This is gonna be el problem.
What?
I don't know what his name is. Number.
Wait, let me check if there's any like thing they put out of the numbers.
I think it's 2240.
I don't know. Oh no, it's just you can request new numbers, and for the new drivers to request number. but they did not post the. Mia did the jump drift.
View mapping. Easy. Save. Banner. UV map. No. Wisefab.
You tired?
What?
Are you tired?
Probably. Why?
Because you know, Octo said like the more tired you get, your accent gets more like Eastern European.
I mean, I'm kind of doing it on purpose. Oh, no! Rip. It's, yeah, pretty much on purpose. Because sometimes I get bored, so I just start talking to myself.
Start talking to yourself.
Yeah, man. Pretty cool, you should try it.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Come on. Yep, that'll do. Now let's move this.
Yeah, net with the Wiener mobile.
Wiener mobile. Is that an actual thing, though?
No, I mean I don't know, but he has a fucking hot dog on the car.
No!
Control Z, or what did you do?
Now I want to go back forwards.
What? What did you do?
How to redo a task after undoing it.
Control Y.
Control Y. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Control Z back. Control Y is. F.
Very professional.
Profesional.
Oh, he checked himself.
Another one dead.
He checked himself, imagine. Oh man.
Kernan with another 44 euro donation. Oh,
Who?
Kernan. Kernan.
Damn, son.
He dropped 60 before as well, and 17 before as well. Again. Holy. Yarnet?
Oh. No. That'll do. Oh. Now it looks more like a cum car. With the roll cage, harnesses. I should have done this to my car when it was for GRS. I couldn't be bothered.
I'm in GRS. Look at that clip. Look at that clip.
Oh.
You seen that clip?
I think so. Wait. That's funny. Look at this logo. I had to make it today.
Ooh, that's sick though.
Yep.
How much is it,
What do you mean?
Polly?
Oh. 1.7k. It could be a lot less. But you wanted to have really smooth edges, so that's what I did.
Okay. I mean, still, it's 375k. The car
Yeah.
in total, so still fine.
Yep. And it's only under 94 objects, so
Yeah. Pretty cool.
yes. Now let me just make another AO. And I'll send this to Danger
Danger.
Graphics.
Danger. That's how Noah calls him.
What? Danger.
Danger.
Bruh.
I don't know why. That's just. I never asked Noah why he calls him Danger. I always call him Danger, so.
Template. Just delete that. Save. Oh! Right.
F.
Yeah, I saved it as the wrong name. But oh well. So let me save that as well. As DDS. Come on. DDS. Save.
DDS.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Can you help me get the new name? On,
What?
Can you help me get the new name on Fortnite?
What do you mean get a new name?
Like, I want to change my name.
How am I supposed to help you with that?
Well, this was my name previously. Or this is my name right now.
Yeah.
Washed Gamer and that triangle. Because the normal Washed Gamer was already used. What should I change it to?
So that's not needed. That's needed. That's needed. I'll send all these to.
Do you have any suggestions? Or...
Not really, no. Save that. Don't save that.
Bro,
Let's
this
save this.
keyboard is sick though.
Hmm.
You know the fact that I said I'm gonna miss the
Persistence.
function keys.
I feel like you don't.
For like what's it called? Like stopping or pausing the music, to skipping music, going to the previous music. You know. I mean, the whole keyboard is literally programmable.
Damn.
Literally the whole keyboard.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So yeah. So you know the next to the right shift where the question mark is, and right control, right alt. You know.
Da-dum.
You know.
Yes. I don't know what you just said. I was trying to write a message.
Yeah. So you know the where the question mark is, the right alt, right control, and like those.
Yeah.
So those were originally the arrow keys.
Mm.
So like without pressing FN. So I changed it so like when I press down FN, so I can still use arrow keys. With like literally next to the function key, there are the arrow keys, and
Yeah.
like on the top, the number 9 is the play and pause. Number 8 is the previous. Number 0 is the next song. So we vibing. Ding. Benji, the guy just messaged me. Yo, buy a keyboard. What switch does it have? Ay, ay, ay. Kernan, 90 euro donation.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry, it took a tiny bit longer. Had to take a phone call. How are we looking? I think we're good, right?
Pretty much done.
So, apart from
240, right?
Yeah, 240.
Perfect.
You know, 420 was a bit too obvious.
Collider
So-
and
Collider seems kind of good. We have the wheel marked. We have the windshield thing. So all I need to do is just place like the door stickers, I think, in the skin. And I think it will be almost legal. Just need to talk to ITM Danger about the skin, basically.
yeah, I've already sent him the AO with the wireframe,
Anger.
and I'll send you the car updated in a few seconds.
All right.
And then,
1570
do you want the
max.
PSDs as well?
Yes, please. Okay,
I mean,
so
see.
unfortunately, that's a no from Chris on the very, very huge track. Which honestly, no, but I mean, it. Look, I get what he's coming from, and I agree with it. But at the same time, Assetto doesn't give us the opportunity to have proper wheel offset.
What do you mean proper wheel offset?
So like you have to widen the actual track by moving the suspension components, which is stupid. In reality, you would have wheel spacers. So you have your wheel offset as well as wheel spacers, and that's how
Oh
you
yeah,
reduce the
I
track,
know what I mean. Yeah, yeah.
right? So like my car is perfectly realistic, as you can see it now, just through suspension and you know, the wheel spacers and all the other stuff. So basically now I'm gonna have to mess up the physics and then do graphical changes so that it looks like it's the right track, but it's not going to be the right track, so it won't behave like a white track. Oof. Okay. Could we chat? Stream. Would you be okay with us talking live or?
Skins, don't need that.
Okay, so
what's not in the PSDs? 1, 2, 3.
the
Oof.
next track 15.
That's on the PSDs.
1570. So
Oh, collider as well. Oh, might need that.
15.
Oh, it's already here. 1906. Yep, nice.
All right, so I'm
Wait, what? Did I not?
so basically Chris gave me the maximum track width that I'm allowed to use,
And you're gonna use that?
obviously. and now I have to do a few offsets for the wheel. I mean, it's not too bad, honestly. It's all right.
Car.
I mean, it's
Yes.
like 40 millimeters total,
What?
lower than what I was using, like 30. Anyway, okay, so let's try to align these a little bit. So what was that? So 1620. No, that's like 50 millimeters. Yeah. So I want to go minus 25. Minus 25. Just much.
You heard the man, Serbi.
Oops.
Now let's put this here and upload. Go we transfer. Okay, link. And where is it? There we go. Click. And that's the car. And that's pretty much it.
Where have you sent it, sir? Alright, so...
Discord.
Okay.
It has
need,
the
like,
skin
environment.
content, has the extension, collider, KN5, and the data which only has lights to ionite. That's for the brakes to work. You have all the PSDs in the skins folder, so you can change something in case you want to.
Yes, sir. I shall change some things. Not many things.
Yeah.
I actually have, I don't know if I showed you, I actually have some interesting graphics that an artist made a long time ago. I tried to put them on a skin, but I didn't do such a good job. But maybe I'm gonna give it to ITDM Danger. Man, I wish I knew his name so I didn't say Danger.
Zane.
Zane.
His name is Zane.
Yeah.
Zane. All right, so to Zane. There you go. So so maybe I give that to Zane and maybe it inspires him, or maybe not, but we'll see. What I need to do though is just kind of talk style with him and go from there.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna have to
much,
shoot
Ivan.
off.
Thank you so
No
much,
worries.
Ivan. I'm really sad that we didn't get to actually try the car out, but I'm sure we'll probably get the chance.
Yeah, we'll have enough time once practice starts. You'll get enough time to practice with it.
Yeah, but you see that's kind of the problem, because I wanted to make sure that it's fast, because there's things that you can change in the settings. There's things that you can't.
I'll tell you something.
Yeah.
Put 0.7 toe in on the rear and just send it. That's
as much as
all
you
you
can.
need. As much as you can, because it works. It actually works.
0.7.
I'm not even joking. So I used 0.2 on my E92, and I couldn't keep up with anybody. I moved it to 0.6, so that's 0.4 difference.
Yeah.
And I was pushing people off the track.
Yeah. I mean, that's it. I mean, dude, we had a talk about this. You remember? You said there's no point about it. Like, this is what we do. We just add toe in until the car is undrivable, then we step it back a bit.
Exactly. So don't worry about the car not being fast enough. You'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, I want it to murder. I don't want it to be fast. So,
Oh boy.
You don't even know how much toe I run at the back.
Oh boy.
probably
Yeah.
as much as I'll be running.
Maximum.
I run the max I can literally set it to. It's like 1.6.
You should still be able to set it to even more if you wanted to.
I mean,
yeah,
I would.
But then you'd have to get permission for the settings, and it's like, why do
Yeah.
you need permission for? I don't know. We're just curious, experimenting.
But yeah.
-3 degrees.
I'm gonna go now.
Okay, man.
And
Thank you so
I'll
much.
Yeah, no worries. Let me know if something's wrong after the model gets to Chris. I'll try and fix it tomorrow morning because I'll have some time tomorrow morning.
All right, beautiful. I'll probably spend quite a bit of time tonight getting this into a good place.
Yeah.
Just try the showroom again.
But
I
yeah,
mean-
good luck with the submission, and I'll see you a bit later.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
No worries, and I'll see you later, Oliver, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, bye-bye.
All right,
Bye-bye.
cheers, Oliver. Cheers, Sherban.
See ya.
Yeah, take care.
All right, beautiful. So, if I just jump right into the showroom. Yes. It's a bit messed up, but that's all right. Looks good. We still have the super blinky lights. Christmas time is close, so will be good. Hood looks a bit weird, but like only if you know it's been messed with. If you don't, it's like what's the spiel there? I actually think it looks good. We'll see about the actual wheels. So I think what I'm gonna do is let me see. Cool. Alright, so I'm probably gonna take like a 5-minute break, and then I'm gonna have a chat with Zin. Oh my god, I forgot the name. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna ask for it. I'm gonna have a chat with ITM Danger, see if we can do a bit of progress on the skin. What I'm gonna do is see if I actually have any sort of replays with this car and see if it looks nice with the new model. I'm probably just gonna put it in here. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. All right, and I'll be right with you. Hopefully this works. Okay, so we definitely need to work on the suspension a little bit. Yeah, do the actual brake lights work though? Yes, they do. Alright, cool. I'll just leave you guys with a few laps and we'll probably go from there. Maybe. right, so we're back. I'm just gonna call. Is this like calling at all? Oop. Let me just invite him to my thing. Okay, I'm just gonna go into general and yep. No, sorry, man. Showing me.
Hey, bro.
Hey, man. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad.
I'm not sure that we have met properly. I'm Octavian Kelaru.
Nice to meet you, mate. I'm Zane,
Zane.
owner of Angry Graphics. Yeah, Zane.
Great to meet you, Zane. I just wanted to know your name because previously on the stream I just mentioned like ITDM danger. So it's just like you know, it's good to just kind of use the actual name. All right, man. So I'm just gonna jump right into it. I guess I'm probably just gonna start sharing my screen a little bit, and then maybe let me see how that works. Here we go. So, despite being a technology guy, a lot of this Assetto stuff and the gaming stuff, like the Discord and stuff, is still new to me. So I feel like a bit of a grandpa, but that's all right. Here we go. So, this is the contraption at its current stage. Many interesting choices have been made. Such as the top, because I play VR and I want to have as much light as I can, and it kind of helps with sensation of speed and other things. And this stockish looking hood is very far from stock. It's basically a reverse what was that, a reverse what's the name for the thing that you put on top of the hood? Scoop-ish, whatever. Right, because the exact same thing. So in VR, I wanted to see the corner of the car. So that had to go, and I just stopped short of adding some flags or some crap so that I can actually see where the corner is. And ignore the wheels is just a weird vision. And then, you know, we kind of found some cool rotiforms, and then went a bit crazy. But what we currently have is a Stay Epic vehicle, which is sort of, it's got more of a pro street vibe to it in its current state. We're probably gonna really mess with the model and have like a really custom car, but for now I really gotta submit the car. So the last thing we need to check is the livery. I would say, generally speaking, I would like it to fit the character of the car. Current character of the car is sophisticated, potent, capable, but restrained, and maybe a little bit blingy. You know, maybe a little bit aware of its capability. So this is kind of where it is. It's I don't want anything that's too shouty, but at the same time, it would. Let me put it this way: if this was a real car, I'd like it to be as real of a livery as we can make it, because at the end of the day, the point of a livery is to give back to the sponsors that make it possible for you to be at the track. At the end of the day, it's less about you know, how original the livery is necessarily. It's more about how much it fits in with the other professional liveries. So you see, I'm a designer by trade as well. I used to do like print and other stuff a long time ago. I'm mostly doing UI and you know, digital stuff now. But there are certain things that you ask when, let's say, you do branding, right? So I mean, obviously this is my logo, but it's not rendering properly here. So if I were to ask a new brand, what do you want to do? Do you want to stand out or do you want to fit in? Most of them are going to say, yeah, I want to stand out. But the reality is they should be saying, I want to fit in. Right?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, when you do the branding and you do all the other stuff, is that, let's say, a new player wants to look established in a certain market. So what we're trying to do here in a livery, I know it's kind of dirty, but at some point a purist told me, he offered to kind of do a livery for me, and it said, like, you know, we'll do it like old school Japanese, you know, so we don't make it look like a cereal box. And I'm like, I didn't actually say that, but it's like, dude, it's not about how it looks to me. It's like how it would look like for the sponsor. So if it has to look like a cereal box, let it look like a cereal box. Do you know what I mean? So long as it's aesthetically pleasing and it's able to put the sponsors in front of the people in a nice way. So this is kind of where I'm coming from. I'm going to show you a couple more things, because right now you're in discovery state, so you're trying to find inspiration through the things that I say and show you. So I'll show you some skins that I made. They're really not amazing or anything like that. I'm just saying this is the stuff, some of the stuff that I've done in like quickly, and this is not professional or decent in any way. I'm just kind of showing you how I use the brand and certain other things that I used for the brand. Like the hashtag Stay Epic is kind of part of the brand. It's a part of the messaging. Stay Epic Sim Sports, if I'm being honest. So I designed the whole logo. I absolutely love the icon. I think that's super solid. It's got a lot of meaning to it. There's a lot of stuff I can say. You know, like the arrows and the way they work. It can be a wolf, it can be an elephant, it can be a lot of stuff. There's wisdom, there's strongness in the brand. I'm not crazy about the font. It's very generic. I'm using Lato. It's not shit, but it's not great. It's kind of in the right direction. Like, it's a modern, clean font, but it's not. I'm not sold on that. So if you have any inspiration with something that would work, like if you can play with some fonts, please feel free. That's the only reason I mentioned it. Another big brand asset that I've absolutely spammed here, but it's kind of part of the brand, is the fact that we do have a pattern. So I'm not, it's not your Louis Vuitton type situation here, but like in a brand, it's very important. If you can have a pattern, you can definitely make that work and pretty much brand anything just with that pattern. So that's something you can rely on. Keep in mind that I don't do like crazy graphic stuff, simply because I'm not able to or good at it, or like at that point, right? So don't think that I'm necessarily all about the clean look. I'm just like, maybe I wasn't able to or had time to or etc. to kind of do something a lot better. As part of the brand, and I'm going to send you some PSD files, there's various things that I can play with. So for example, over here up top, I would actually like us to use this element if we can. Now, Stay Epic as a club is basically going to have people from all around the world being part of the club. So then you want to have a bit of identity in there. So if, let's say, I had a teammate who was Finnish, he would have like a Finnish flag on the top, right? Instead of this. So it's not just, look, this is the brand color. It's like, look, the brand is flexible and we're kind of part of it, right? And yeah, and Stay Epic is basically going to be the title sponsor. It's the virtual whatever brand of me, I suppose. So I'm making cars. I'm going to be holding competitions. I did all sorts of stuff with this. It's basically a club or an Assetto platform or whatever. I do not define it right now. Imagine it is just my racing club for now, and that's just what it is. So we'll be able to use a bit of Monster, because there is a genuine partnership there, but not a lot for now. But okay, so this is just like a skin that I did, right? And I think all the other skins that I've actually used are more or less.
I made one of the ones for the S15. See the colorful one? It's like a red and orange thing.
This one? Oh, this is hot.
Not that one. No. Not that one. The next one. That one. Yeah, I made that thing. That was quick.
I quite
that
like
was something
this.
Random.
It's quite interesting. I've seen this before in competition, obviously. All right.
Yeah,
so Noah Lennox was driving this, right?
Yeah, and
so
I was in the BMW for that competition as well, Baltic. Yeah.
All right, that's cool, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
sweet.
yeah,
So yeah, man, definitely like this is a totally different level of graphics. So this is the type of livery
yeah,
that I'd love to kind of be able to produce, but I'd be relying on you to do so. So
yeah, yeah.
like I like personally I like stuff like and this is maybe a professional thing because I like the cleaner stuff maybe, but I'm not, man. I gotta remember. I actually had some genuine graphics uh, that I might have somewhere on one car. So I've had some artists produce graphics that I could provide to you that you could potentially use maybe in some form or another, but I have to remember which
Yeah.
ones, man. Dude, I build a lot of cars, okay?
No
uh,
worries.
so
Worries.
I gotta really remember which one was that. Dude, I think it was for the S15. Oof. Apologies.
No, you're on it.
So
You're right.
so I think this was the one. No, 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 no. Doo-doo-dum. Just give me one sec. I will find them if not now but later because I so essentially
Yeah,
it's
no worries.
if we're gonna be looking for some graphics to use as a background or as sort of, you know, composition helper,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
I do have some 100% original graphic. I just need to find them basically, and
yeah. No worries.
do you know what? I'm just gonna try again. Fuck. Man, if not, I'm just gonna send it to you. I gotta say, sometimes I'm a bit all over the place with some of these things, and I have no idea where it is. I do know I have
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I do know I have it. I do know it's on one of my cars, and I do know I have the original drawings. I just do not remember which one.
Was
That's
it
fine.
in the? If you go back to the S15 file,
Here we go.
if you go back to your file
No,
thing,
this is just this is another one. Just give me
because there was one in
S15.
there that was livery.psd in there. So I was just wondering if it may have been that livery thing.
So this one.
Uh,
No, I really don't think so. I'm gonna have to keep searching for it.
no worries, man. No worries. It's okay.
So what I'm gonna share with you real quick, and this is basically what you're gonna need as far as the branding goes. You're gonna have the pattern and all of these versions of using the logo, horizontal,
Yep.
vertical, whatever. We're gonna go with. We're probably gonna stick with racing instead of sim sports for now.
Yep.
And there is an Excel sheet that I have shared with you, which is this one, and
Yep.
it has a livery section in it, and this is a tiny bit I'm sorry, a tiny bit messy, but my job will be to provide with you with the logos that are missing from here. Maybe some of the other logos just kind of save on some of your time as well. So, and in the meantime, you can potentially use some placeholders, but essentially, I just wanted to put in the sponsors so you have a list. Maybe we can play with some numbers. I'm into numbers. I like that stuff. So my car, you've not, yeah. So I have a custom tune on my thing, and it's doing 1420, you know, 420 and 1111, just because I like to mess with numbers and it's virtual, so why not? So I was thinking just in case we might consider sort of a numbers theme and use some of that as like particles or some other stuff. I'm just saying, if there's any place for that, I could come up with a list of, I don't know, a number of numbers that I think are cool, and we could maybe use that. But this is kind of like a, I don't know, maybe, right? Maybe we just go with, I'm basically trusting you with the process. As a professional, I like to be trusted in my field. I'm trying to give you as much info as I can, and then just trust you to do your magic. So
Yeah, no worries. That's right.
yeah, so this is kind of where I am. I think the skins that I love the most were the Evil Empire ones.
Yeah, Evil Empire. Yeah.
Eva 33, whatever. Come on. Drift Team, and I used to have a link to, man, I used to have a link to the guy that was doing all the liveries.
Yeah.
But I don't remember, because he had a lot of really cool liveries.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is some style that I kind of feel is cool. It's modern, it pops, it's sexy, it's racy. You can definitely do better to maximize the space. I'm not saying we have to have characters and stuff. It's just, and honestly, I'm not like super big on characters necessarily. I'm just saying I could go either way, and it could have a character, it could just be graphics, and I feel they're pretty decent. I don't know, man. So long as it looks professional and you can like show that to a sponsors, and they're like, yeah, I'd like to be part of that. Basically, that's it for me. So like, look, this type of skin, I love this.
Yeah.
This might as well. I think this could be that block on it. E-drift. No, so this is just Evil Empire drifting block, which have this sort of style. I dig this, man. And as for colors, this is it. Like red, black, silver, maybe a bit of yellow, a bit of anything that would work with those things. In real life, my car is red. I actually have an S14, which isn't this one. I don't even know. Anyway, I can show it to you another time. Doesn't matter, but it is a red S14 that kind of looks like that. Only it's a Zenki. So for Stay Epic, we're going with red, so we definitely need to have red in there. I really don't mind the sort of chrome look red, like special red, so it doesn't look like, you know, your base Volkswagen Fox or something, or Jetta or whatever shit Volkswagen you have in your part of the woods. But yeah, so I'm not sure what else to tell you apart from answering any questions you might have. I think that's probably it for me.
No, you've pretty much covered it, man. So it will be good. I know the sort of style you're after. You've given me ideas of what you're after and whatnot, so it's helped me a bit there, man. It's a lot more information than anyone else has given me, and I produce some nice stuff with little information.
All right.
But yeah, it'll be good.
Well, that's really great. And look, here's the thing. I'm gonna be around, so you can definitely like give me an update. Look, I'm thinking this, or maybe thinking that, or I'm gonna be very easy to work with, especially since we have a very tight deadline. But at the same time, as a graphics guy, if I can, I'm definitely gonna try to help. Like, I'm not gonna be in your way, but I'm gonna try to help by giving you what you need in order to get your results. So
yeah, no worries.
Okay, cool. So now it's gonna be up to me to figure out where the heck I have those skins, and find the logos, and then yeah, I think we'll be good. I understand you have the latest files from Sherban, yes? Or
yeah, I'm pretty sure I might need you to send me the car so I can work off it and make sure that everything is gonna line up and whatnot.
Do you know what? I'm just gonna make yeah, I'm gonna zip that up and send it over, basically.
No worries, man. We'll show you some of my stuff that I've made, just so you get an idea.
I would actually love that. Do you know what? I'm gonna send you a dump of the whole thing, and you're gonna clean up some of the files, simply because
no worries.
If I do that now, I might delete some of the PSDs, and I don't want to do that.
No worries.
So,
Well, if you look in Discord and watch my little Discord stream like what you've
yeah,
done, I'll
just
show you some of the stuff
just
that I've
one
done.
sec. Let's check it out. All right. Here we go.
Alright, so this is one of the
Oh,
cars. So
I
this
like
is,
this.
this is when I got sponsored by 59 North. So they're now my virtual like tire sponsor.
All right.
So they sponsor me. So I made that, and I made a twin car, which was an E92. Something simple. It's just
pretty.
a few lines, and it just came out really nice. It suits the BMWs very nicely.
Yep.
So then there's
What-
a sister car.
What I was gonna say is I really like the fact that you're trying to leverage the lines of the car and kind of complement those in the design.
Yeah. So that was the matching E92 that I'd done of it.
Sexy,
And
I like
then
it.
this is the main design that I use on basically all of my cars. These are the people that provided me with my new PC
All right.
and everything. They helped me out since the beginning of everything. They've helped me out with a lot of my designing stuff, getting my stuff out there. So that's just a more flame Japanese stylish livery.
I like this.
And then
too.
this one
I
with
think
the-
it's cool. I think the first one is closer to my heart and the specs of this particular project, but I can appreciate each one with sort of their own merit, and I kind of like this too. This
Yeah,
is
so
what,
this
like
was the
this is one of.
cancer awareness.
All
So,
right,
yeah,
fair play.
yeah, because that's something that's been close to me and whatnot. So yeah, I decided I'd make something like that.
I can appreciate
A
that
lot
one.
of people like that. Yeah,
I was actually, really glad to see Max's recent marathon.
oh yeah,
I actually took part and donated because that's definitely a worthy cause, man. So very
Yeah, for
noble of him.
and this one is another one, just the orange version of the blue car.
Right.
Something clean, streetish, spec
Yeah.
car,
Still looks sweet.
not over the top. What other cars have I done liveries for? So this one I took a picture that someone that I know, he took a real life picture and I've incorporated it into the car. So the picture is the back piece,
Right.
and then it fades away into like a New Zealand tribal, because I'm from New Zealand, so it's like a New Zealand
Alright.
tribal that happens along through there.
That's
And then
very
I've
cool.
kept the V8 supercar style.
Man, I gotta find that skin. Man, you're gonna love it because it's got a lot of mysticism in it. So one side was some art of sort of like a skeleton Vietnam veteran pulling a handbrake, and they were like he had like not caricature but like really artsy and cool, and like there were bullet holes, and he had this army hat and thing and all the other stuff, and on the other side there was this sort of Egyptian god type personality that would just be blowing magic, it's really good art, right? So it could be maybe something we can work with. This is modern, very cool, quite close to possibly something that we could work with.
Just trying to find more. The R35. This one's still one that I'm working on. I don't know if I really like the style. It doesn't really suit the R35, but that's something that I was working with.
Right.
It's got the faded logo in the background.
Looks pretty cool.
But yeah, I'm not sure yet. It was
I do
on my radar, but it suit it.
I do kind of like that whole chrome double sticker twin layer type thing. I'm not sure you can actually make it look like chrome, but it is quite cool.
See here, you can see the chrome.
Right.
So that layer there would be chrome. I'll see if I don't even think I have the thing saved.
Yeah, so like don't stay away from chrome if you can justify it, in the design. I don't mind that. There was a friend of mine, Benjamin Boulbes. He was the drift champion in France. He had a E93 from GT Radial. I think he had a pretty cool design too.
That is insane. I'll try and just save it, the actual thing, so I can show you. Chrome. because the chrome is really cool. I do like the chrome that I did. Like, I like incorporating it into my stuff as well.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like
Yeah.
you could use like even slightly colored chrome, like you would have like maybe reddish chrome, you know, if the design suits it, you know. But like
Yeah.
some form of chrome, if tinted or not, you know, I think can really make a design pop if used properly.
There you go. See, there you can see it.
Yeah,
See,
I
now
love
that's
it.
like a greenish color.
Yeah, for sure. Yes,
So, yeah.
I'm definitely down with that. I like it.
So yeah, that's something else. And then what else have I even made? A lot of my Holdens, because I'm obviously from New Zealand, so I've got a lot of Holdens
dude,
and progress stuff.
I need one of you guys to send me over a Ford Barra. Oh shit, you're Holden guy. Did I just say like the worst word in history?
Yep, you said a Ford.
Oh shit, what?
I
Dude,
done Yonis.
I'm a GM guy too, I guess. Ford as well, dude. I love them all. Yeah, this is
Ford,
pretty.
like I like some Fords, like the RTR Mustangs and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
some old school Fords, like they're nice. But yeah,
I mean, they're all
But yeah,
cars, man. At the end of the day, but
Yeah,
yeah, this is pretty. I like it. It's very
so I made that for
professional, you know.
Yoni for VDC. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he literally sent me, said I want it to be like a Prestonus livery.
Mhm.
So I went and Googled Prestonus and I started getting some ideas. So some of it's from a Formula One car, some of it's from a GT3 car, and then bits of it is from a drift car. So
I
like,
like it.
it's all incorporated into one.
I like it.
But yeah, that one came out nice. Just trying to think what else. GDS, I think, done a couple cars. So this one I done for a GDS RX-7. It's like a flame just with a glow, and then it's got a very, very faint grey layer behind it.
Yep. It's quite cool, man.
Yeah. And then this is one of the ones that I've done for Alan.
Oh my
He's
god.
another GDS driver.
Dude,
So that one.
with this body kit from that angle, initially I was like, "What? There's something odd with that JZX." I swear,
Yeah.
that's something odd with that JZX. Ah, shit, it's the E46. Yeah, looking nice.
Yeah, and then that was one I done ages ago. The quality didn't come out so great, and then a lot of my old designs are left on my other computer, man. Because once I got the new one, I just got rid of my old one sitting underneath my bed.
Yeah, fair
And
play.
then once again, flames with the outer glow, just more logos and whatnot. So this is one of my teammates' built cars. Very unique S15.
I dig it. I think
And then
from what I've
Gonna
seen,
paint that too.
it's
yeah.
it's definitely the more modern looking. What did I say earlier? Cereal box type
Yeah.
type situations that like this. So I definitely need one thing that's very important, and this is a photographer told me this. If we can have like a horizontal line going across the car, I'm not saying from end to end or whatever, but like generally, my understanding is that really helps focus. And generally it's a lot more pleasing to the eye to kind of understand what's going on with the car. So like I was triggered by the Audi Quattro that you were browsing, and yeah, that's a very old livery, but it's kind of going by that standard too, right?
That
So
one.
you see, yeah, there's a lot of horizontal stuff going on.
Yeah.
I'm not saying obviously it's going to be square, but just saying I
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's using those
reject
body
some
lines.
of these things.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
just
also the
showing off
body
those
lines.
body
Yeah, obviously, it's also the body lines. Like it was square as fuck back then. But
Yeah.
yeah, crazy machine.
Yeah,
This.
no worries, man. Sounds good.
So I think that's kind of the thing. More modern, professional, geometric stuff. I'll see about getting you some of the logos and maybe some of the graphics, and then we'll probably go from there, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good, man.
All right. Thank you
All right.
so much. And
No worries, man.
I'll see you a bit later, Zane.
Yep, sounds good. Good to meet you,
All right.
man.
All right. Beautiful. Thanks a lot.
All right, catch you later,
Take
mate.
care. Bye.
Later.
All right, we're in a good place now. So, did I actually send him the car? No, I did not. So, let's see. Sending the car now. Sending the car in a second. So, I'm just gonna throw it in here and then probably delete it. Yes. And now it is up to me to figure out where exactly did I have. Man. Ooh. I'm gonna have to try to figure out where my skin could potentially be. So is it like the GRS car? Was it the GRS car? So okay, so no, this is the actual car that I sent. Oh my gosh. So I think what I should be doing, let me see, in the design studio inspiration, what is this? This is quite interesting actually. It's not in the car lab. Where could it possibly be? Media? Ooh. I have no idea what is going on here.
The day starts out being routine, by the time it comes of age.
No idea. Have to figure that out, dude. Honestly, I need to. I know I use this in apologize for that, man. Okay, so if that's not it, this is a pretty old one. It's one of the first ones actually. Dude, doesn't feel like this is going to be a very easy proposition. Keep wondering which car I tried those on. Okay, that's fine. So we'll try another approach. So I know all my stuff needs to be here. So just gonna search. Oh man, come on, Alt 7. Search. Yeah, so my keyboard won't allow me to do that. So I'm just gonna search for all JPEGs. I'm gonna see if there are any files that stand out. So I don't think this is the one, or is it? Man. That's okay. I shall continue. I think these are the ones, honestly. Nope. That is the CLK. Whatever. Okay, I don't know what those are. Dash. Yes, I think I'm getting closer. Body. Yeah, so this is the Dachi-san. Yeah, don't drink anymore, say. Okay, so let me see. Gosh, where was that? This is quite cool. Okay, so this is for the Dachi-san project. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's try again. If not, I'm probably gonna go to the other computer and start really digging through these things, man. So okay, so that's like no, 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 no. This is getting it's getting a bit annoying, guys. Probably gonna take a little break and start looking for it on my other computer. In the meantime, let's do something on the Dachi-san. What I'm gonna do is quickly okay, so let me just fix up the wheels first. So that's a bit much, eh? So if it was 0, okay, so that's fine. And we'll go with this. Is that, yeah, obviously, so we're gonna go negative on this wheel and suspension offset on the left. And now we have pretty wheels. It's way too much camber here, but okay. Still not sure they're perfectly aligned, but you know what? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna let it be. As for the rear, we're gonna need easily yes, so let's just kind of do that, because that's basically what we're missing now. So let's see, are the brakes aligned properly? Yes. Are these aligned properly? Yes. Okay, so I'm not crazy about those, but let's see what we can do. Okay, now one thing we can easily modify is the actual height of the car. Well, I think 42 is almost perfect. I really wonder whether we can pull it off with the suspensions. But you know what, with this new setup we could. Okay, so let me update the model. Okay, I shall be testing the car. Should I be testing the car? No, I should be playing replays to see how the car reacts to bumps. I could potentially do, is this like a longer one? It'd be nice if I had a long one. I think this is the best I got right now. So, okay. Of course, it's in VR, so all right. So we're gonna have to mess with a few things here as well, but let's see. Yeah, this looks way too low, dude. You know, I It doesn't look like it does in Content Manager. Why is that? Would it be that the pitch rotation is not applied? Should we apply some pitch rotation? I'm afraid I'm probably just gonna have to increase the actual ride height a little bit, but oh gosh, I really wish I didn't have to. Right, I said we're gonna move the fuel tank, so it's gonna be there. Yes. So we're gonna go 0.33 over rotation. This doesn't look as it should, but might look good in the game. Let's update the previews. And do you know what? I'm probably just gonna go for a ride, guys, so that I can no, I'm just gonna go to the media and play a replay. I really want to drive the car, but okay, come on, can we see what's going on? Yeah, we're gonna need this to be a lot higher than this. This is not cool. Okay, let's not even joke about this. So 42 ain't working, brother. We're gonna go 38. Let's see. And then I want to see it on the replay because that's what really matters. Let's see. Right. I mean, if I don't jump the car, it looks pretty neat, if I'm being honest. See if we can move around a little bit. Oops. Work. Yes, so we'll probably need to have a bit of a play with some of these. Like, this looks pink. This was way too pink. I don't know why it's so pink, but it looks freaking pink in it. So we'll probably need to mess with that a little bit. But overall, guys, this is a pretty looking vehicle. These are very wide wheels, but the actual tire itself is 235, so they're quite stretched. You know what? This is fine, guys. Maybe. I don't know about the front. Feels like it's a bit too lifted, maybe. It's interesting to see what this looks like. So I'm looking at the camber on the rear. Gonna be interesting to kind of have a play with that. Just also want to make sure that I can add in more toe on the back if I should so choose to. Yeah, I mean, I know that the wheels are definitely going to be polarizing. Some people are going to love them, some people are going to hate them. I personally kind of dig them, but it's too late in the game to change them. And what I do know is that they're unique. We probably want to mess with the materials a bit more. It's really hard to tell what's going on there. And that was a very poor attempt on an initiation, but I think I'm doing like only like 30% boost or something. So from a model perspective, it looks acceptable for what it is. We just need to get that skin done, right? Cool. Ultra Uber Street At this point in time, guys, to be absolutely honest, I'm probably gonna need a bit of time to go figure out what the heck's going on with the graphics that I was hoping to find, and also put together some logos perhaps. So what I'm probably gonna do is maybe leave like a little stream here. I have no clue how good this replay is, but it should buy me at least 11 minutes. And if I can't find those graphics till then, maybe I'll do a couple laps and in the car, make sure that I'm really happy with the physics. Then start messing with all the other bits that are left, I guess, and go from there. All right. All right, here we are. I'm back, and I have good news. Very good news indeed. Now, I'm not sure how we're going to be able to leverage these. I did have a go at a skin with these drawings, but I'm not sure if Zane is going to be able to kind of use these and incorporate them into the skin. But personally, I think the art is quite cool. It's been custom made by Too Fresh, a friend of mine. I think it was in 2010, so maybe 10 years ago. Yeah, this side is quite a bit more finished, and this side was kind of in progress. So this is a Dacian model. This was sort of their battle standard. Yeah, it was howling wolf, so when the wind was blowing, it would really strike fear into the hearts of the opponents. I guess at this point, there's two main things I could be doing. So I could place my VDC thing on it, but I think Zane can do that. You'll the VDC. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will. So, what's the point? Let me quickly have a look at the VDC data and see what we have here. So, name box and window banner. So, we're gonna need the name box here. So, what says cancel, right? So, this is gonna be 240. Yeah, so I think for the what's it called? Name box. Now this is the name box, man. That's the window banner, and this is the name box. O.Chiaro. Yeah. So for name box. 40. So yeah, O.Chiaro 240. Now did he? I do not remember if was taking. I don't even know. So let's start by doing a bit of a backup of this. I'm just gonna copy this and I'm gonna place it in my Stay Epic folder somewhere. Go away. And Makar Lab, VDC, 21, S14, Dachi-san. And I'm gonna go backups and go 0.3.3.3. There you go. I'm just gonna place that there. I could have, you know what? I'm just gonna make an archive here because otherwise I'm just gonna waste time and space. And while that's going on, I can remove some of this data stuff. I think I'm good with most of my things for now. Okay, so those have been removed. We don't need these, so I'm not gonna go with the SR. Boom. Don't need the data. I'm doing a bit of cleanup, guys, so that I can start figuring out what's going on. And I should probably do a little skin too, just to experiment a little bit. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna get the Bebas Noe font. So what I'm gonna do is probably show you how to do a skin as well, because I'm gonna. Can't we get this from Google? All right. So could we please download the family, and gonna do so I'm gonna do a folder where I'm just gonna place some of my assets, like my fonts. Don't necessarily need to do that because all I have to do is just install this font, to be honest. Here we go. And just go install, I think. I don't think I have a manager. Do I have a Fusion? No. So I don't actually have a font manager here, so we're just using basic Windows one. And I'm gonna have to start, well, monitoring some of this. This was the original sort of direction for the wheels, and for something a bit different. Maybe we'll finish these off. No. So okay. All right. Cool. So now we're starting to sort of move in a certain direction. Let me see. Cool. Now let us have a tiny bit of fun with this car, shall we? So in my showroom, this looks odd though, like it's very white. Maybe that shouldn't be as reflective. It looks really odd though. Alright, so this looks weird too. So there's like a mirror finish to the background. So it gets like white all the time. Okay, so that's probably gonna have to be on the list. So just quickly say 3D, and let's go 14 here. Badges look odd. Background is too shiny. Let's see what sort of render I'm using. Post process default bright. Okay, so that's really weird that those things are glowing, right? Rear, nuts, fender. The reality, I've not actually seen this outside of the CM showroom, to be honest. So I don't know. Oh, that's hot. It's a very hot rendering mode. Okay. Okay, so it's apparently in the extension folder. Ooh. ZFH. So I think that the values here, I'm gonna have to. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that Sherban only did the external configuration for the shaders on the wheels. He only did that for one wheel. At least that's what he says, and I tend to believe him. So what I'm going to do now is jump right out of here we go. Just run the car on the track, jump out of VR, and just use the 4K rendering. Damn, that S14 was really good. Okay, so right now I think let me just silence this machine. Right, so we had these settings where the wheel was quite a bit different. And I actually think that's a good thing. But the shader for the selected wheel is just fucking pink, isn't it? It's horribly pink. Oh, yeah. So right now I think that I could change some of the stuff. I don't know. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, so I can't use shortcuts, can I? Yes. So I need to do this for LFRF. Reflectors. Okay, so I see. Steel metal, so wheel nuts, inner lip. So we have inner lip bolts, wheel nuts. Inner lip bolts, wheel nuts. Yes. So I can't use the control save. Okay. It's actually not too bad, isn't it? 0.5. Okay. Annoyingly. So, how can I make the free camera not move? Can I go... Is there any camera that I could potentially do? This is probably the photo camera. Oh, this is so annoying, guys. Okay, so I think that's kind of good. Let's try. Yeah, this is kind of where it starts being kind of what I need it to be. Brightness. So okay, so it's a lot more actually don't mind a little bit of bling here, I think. I really think so. So okay, we'll get to something that works in a sec. I really don't know, guys. I really do not know. That's in the sun, isn't it? Really struggling to find the right balance here, guys. Not gonna lie. So I really wish my key presses wouldn't influence Assetto. I think we're gonna want some chrome material on the outside of the wheels, but apart from that, guys, I think we are good. Maybe I don't think that's dark enough. What was the metalness? Was it the brightness? No, so that's not it. Is it the reflectance? Man. Okay, so it's kind of where we're struggling there, and yes. It's a bit much. Yes, that is a good number. All right, so let's just kind of do this. it's gonna be so LF, RF, LR, RR. Yes. Shit, I hope I remember. Alright, here we go. So it's gonna be from the inner. Okay, and there's gonna be why doesn't this Control G? I should probably exit this. Alright. Left LR. Let me just open up the older one over here on my other tab, and this should help me figure things out. So okay, so that's LR. So LF, okay, so this should be RF. So LF, RF is rear front or right front, I'm sorry, left front and right front. And we're gonna have LR. Oh, sharks. Yes. Okay, so let's try that again. And we're gonna go LR. It's not Land Rover. It's left rear. And then we're gonna go RR, which is right rear. Cool. Yes. So let's try these again. See how our wheels are looking like. Do you know what? Yes. They're not too bad, guys. They're not too bad. Most importantly, they are ours. They are our wheels. Of course, the original design is rotiform, but these have been crafted by us, so you can call them epic rotiform virtual clones. But yeah, we're gonna probably have to work on that logo. It's really not looking too nice, not as nicely as it should, that's for sure. And frankly, I think we should bubble up back. It's a small, that's fine, we'll sort it out tomorrow. Okay, so that is done. Good. The other thing that we could potentially do is check the lights. For the gauge cluster, I should really figure out a way to put some lights on the sides of the car or something like that, but that's gonna make it ugly in it. Ooh, no, actually, I could potentially ask Sherban to put LED strips over here that I could turn on with sort of the extra button, because what my problem is, I need something that will send light this way, so very wide area. Putting sort of a big reflector here, yes, but it's not pretty. So essentially, if there's any stages taking place at night, although you can't actually force people to do that, but you know, if I want to drive this car at night in a stage and I turn on the special lights, I want to be able to see a lot more than that. Okay, so what else can we do? We should probably figure out a way to sort out this number situation. I think we do have a number plate on my previous Silvia, so maybe I use that, or maybe I do like a Stay Epic thingy. That is not a huge rush. I should probably change the texture for this rear light and make that white. It's just, although it can kind of work, but no. Try to just leave the wheels how they are. Okay, next. I think we can potentially have a play at a skin, maybe. That kind of feels like a bit of a waste of time. We can just drive the thing a little bit. Kind of see how it feels like, check the data, see if there's anything I missed. So for the Dachi Sun, I think I'm just gonna do a backup of the data and start and just basically start going through all the files that I have in the data folder to remove any stuff that shouldn't be there. ABS. Okay, so we don't have ABS, so we don't actually need this. Yes. Aero. Okay, that's from VDC. Gears, AI up. I mean, does that even matter? Sure. Why not? So let's go up 88,000 and go down at 56,000 RPM. Okay, why not? Open shadows, we don't need that. Analog instruments, we're gonna have to make sure that these are actually working properly. For the brakes, I think we're good for now. This is probably a decent way to go. Nothing to do with cameras. I don't need any candidates here. There's no reason to keep that controller. Okay. Okay, so this is very fair. Okay, dash cam. So DPH wear. I don't think these tires should have anything to do with this car. Just gonna remove them. DRS. These are some sort of experiments with tires that I did with various other things. This is the VR900 INI. I have backup for that. Fin. I don't know what this is. Final.rto. I would actually add a few more winter differential. Do I really need them? Come on, guys. Do I really need more winter differentials on this? No. We're good. Flame presets. Trigger on. Size. Yeah, we could play with some flames, make them bigger. A big. Let's see. Big flames for the show. Okay. Here we go. So flame presets. And these are the flames, their position. Okay, not gonna mess with those. We have quite a few more maps for tires. I have a ton of tires modeled that I was playing with. Okay, and even more. We don't need that, and either of these. Cool. Okay, so these are the specials for beat knockables and the Geomasters. I'm just gonna probably remove all of these For the olds, I might actually leave those in. But you know what? This is kind of late. I'm probably just gonna leave the suspension alone, to be honest. Here we go. So, goodbye, old stuff. Traction control. We do not have traction control on this car. Throttle LUT, we'll leave that mapped as it is. So 1, 2R. So these are the VDC tires. We need those. These are the wing animations, of which we have none. And the wings. Yes. Okay, guys. So I think we're good there. Am I missing anything? Engine VR900. I don't need that. I have a backup. I'd rather have a lot more. Oh, do I need that for GTS? Surely I have it somewhere, so that's no worries. Okay. Yes, sir. All right. Now let's finish up with the car thingy. Do I still need the rotation? I think it was dropping a little bit. Yes, a little bit. So there's also a short name that these cars can have. So let me just grab it off of another car. New. Yes, 14, sure, why not? So this is gonna be an S1. Yes. Oh well, there's not much we can do about that. So guys, what I'm probably going to do is just go through all of the files in our new data folder and make sure they all kind of make sense. And actually, one thing I really needed to do is move the actual fuel cell location. So I'll leave it to 65. I'm not gonna mess with that, but I want to move the fuel tank a little bit. So Right. You should have this on like Facebook or something. Oopsies. Oh, FFS, man. I should drive this car a little bit with what we have with the new fuel tank location. So here we go. As you can see, dear viewers, we have a decent collider. We have some decent wheels on, although it is quite weird, like the wheels seem very huge, to be honest. Not sure what's the spiel with the tires. Alright, this is quite strange actually. Let me see. What's the deal with these tires? They seem to be quite significant. What? Dude, these tires look humongous. Align using data. Like, they seem to be quite a lot bigger than the wheels. So I'll have to check the sizes from the generator before submitting, that's for sure. Okay, that's all right. So let's move the fuel tank forward a little bit. Here we go. Where are we? It's way hot, way up there. Okay, so I think, let's see. Okay, so that's definitely down. I think we might want to go like that, which might be a bit too much. But let's see, where would the drive line go? Right where the fuel tank is. That's a bit low, right? Now we want 6, and we want this to be a lot more forward. So I'm gonna go 0.888. Let's see that. Oop. Pretty much where the rear passengers would be sitting, which is fair. Yes, 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 yes. That is exactly where I would like my fuel tank to be. And as for fuel, I would initially like 3 liters. I mean, why not? And And I guess the next thing is to figure out what sort of tires I'm gonna be using. So I have the VDC generator. Open a new tab. So I have the VDC tire generator. Just a sec. Right, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta take care of a few things. All right, here we go. So we are back. Now let's have a look. And see. Okay, so that is the semi-slick. We're gonna want to go with 235, 30, 18s, I think. And we want to go with 275, 30, 18s, I want to say. Okay, so we're going to take this from the output of the tire generator and throw it into our tires. And now, dear friends, we have proper tires, guys. Ish. Why do these not make as much sense as they should? Yeah, because my wheels are super wide. But the tires are exactly where they should be, just because we really want to be mega precise with the measurements and everything. So guys, we are good. We are good. I should test drive the car in its current configuration, but from what I gathered, this is mostly in a good place. Let's see how our suspensions look like. Actually, in all fairness, I think we could potentially be able to have a bit more track here. So I remember the actual center is a bit out there. But no, overall I think we are very, very good. Alright, let's see our collider. Do we even need this? This is for the underside of the car. I'm not going to bother with that at all. Dash cam. I should probably want to make sure that I look at the VR camera and make sure that's fixed properly. And for the setup, I'm gonna have to figure out if there's anything that I should want. Just in case you'd happen. We got through. think I have a good place. Model as well needs some tweaks, and the working on a skin. Speak. The last thing. Minus. Right. Just, okay, so that would be the setup. There's quite a few things, but like if I can put in an anti-roll bar, okay, front and rear, so I can definitely play with a lot of these things.
Don't stop dancing, get wild. Do it all night long.
Okay, okay, guys, let's take this for a spin. Okay, so probably I'm going to go with Long Beach. The reason being, I don't actually know Long Beach very well. I've been playing it a lot, maybe 10 years ago, but I don't think I've done it. I don't know, maybe done it a couple of times, 2 or 3 times in more recent days. So probably just gonna play on some of these layouts, even though ideally I should use something that I'm very accustomed with. Let's say maybe Bikaniki, or I don't know, anything. Just simply because it would eliminate the driver not actually being able to do the trap properly. Whereas here, I think there's going to be a bit of a challenge with that. However, I'm actually happy with the car. It's like kind of a lot of this stuff is just the same for everybody. So yeah, I think I did the tweaks that I wanted to do. So I don't know. Let's see where we go from here. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I can experiment with like a totally square setup as well. See if I need more forward momentum on the rear. But let's see. I should probably also do a test with a 50 CG. We'll see. All right, and There is setup invalid. Shit, what is wrong? Front height minimum 60. Why is it a minimum of 60? What? I could raise the height a little bit in the front, but I do not know why this is going on. Alignment toe, rebound, drivetrain, suspensions. So yeah, let's go 240 in the front. I don't know what that is, but okay. Maybe it's kind of a setup thing. I kind of feel like I should adjust my onboard position a little bit though. It's a bit too high, right? So maybe just a tiny bit. That's kind of where I'd like to be in order to see my thing. Ooh. Sorry. I might consider removing the windscreen washer. I'm sorry, the windshield. What are those? Windscreen washer arm things. Those are kind of messing with my visibility too. I'm good on this pillar. On that pillar, I think that's taking up a bit of space, but nothing too crazy. Should see if the VDC thing can be kind of made transparent a little bit. That'd be helpful. But even so, right, so what I'm gonna do is, what track did I put? Oh yeah, it is Long Beach. Oh, I'm so sorry. So I guess I'm gonna have to do that again, but this time I'm gonna remember to quickly VR problems, man. So I gotta exit Steam VR, give it a second, and then start from Content Manager again. Good. Okay. What? What is going on, darling? Certain things have crashed. It is fine. Okay, so now what I can tell you is this. We are going to go to VR all cams, and I have the full confidence that we shall get into the game. Come on, come on. I need to find a bit of energy. As you might have noticed, a bit low energy. Fork you, man. What did I do to it? It didn't used to have this problem. This is messed up, man. Oh, I know why. I know why now, I think. Because I put more weight on the front. And that's fine. Maybe? How did I do that? Oof. Okay, so we'll need to look at that. That's fine. So if you look at the stance of the car, it doesn't look like the wheels are aligned as well as they could be. The front's a bit high, but I don't know. We'll investigate and figure it out. How do I get to the track? I believe it's that way. Alright, so we should probably calm down a little bit. I'm gonna go with 60% turbo, which is should be enough. So I have no idea what is the point of initiation here, and I'm really struggling with the line, but the car is doing really well. It's just me who's doing not that greatly, to be honest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, buddy. Like, even with 60%, the car is pretty serious about going fast. But actually, I'm not crazy about this track, because you just have to spend so much time between laps. A track I really know is Trackwood. That's quite good. I could do that. Or I could take it up the Transfiguration. Oh yeah, right. I forgot I have ghosts. Oh, you see, that was an unchaseable run. I really hope that the judges have seen that. Oh. I don't know what I was thinking there. But this is really, really cool. Just kind of getting your ghost to play with you. I don't like Long Beach because it is very long. Let's try a road. Do I really need to do like a VDC thing though? Really? Saint Eustache, I've not done that. I don't know T-side either. There's a lot of tracks I don't know, guys. I mean, if you can do the Transfiguration, I should be able to do anything. So, ladies and gentlemen, this shall be the Transfiguration attack with the Dachi-san. Let's see how this works out. It feels good. It feels really good. I kind of feel like it should have a bit more grip, to be absolutely honest, in the rear, but it's not too bad, dude. Okay, I have to fix the problem. What is the problem? Okay, so suspensions, front. Rod length, yes. Spring rate, yes. But where's the height? Where's the default height? Oh man, can't be in the setup, can it? Oh, dude. Okay, so suspension, that is the anti-roll bar, spring rate, wrong rod length. Okay, so that's it. That's the rod length. That's 200, 600. So the rod length here. Where is the rod length? Rod length. Okay, so that's 18 on the front. So maybe it should be like 20. Right. So let's try to open this up again. Oh, how is this setup invalid, man? Okay, so probably a tiny bit more. I'll test it next time. What I do know is I shall raise it up. So that was 180 to 200, so we're probably gonna go 240. I don't actually need to go to 240, let's go to 20. Can I go to 10? Yes. 200? No. Let's go to 20. Here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna use full turbo, and I'm not gonna stop. Even if I crash, I'll try not to, and we're just gonna do a pass. Oh, feisty, feisty, feisty. No, 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 don't crash into that. Okay, so it's controllable. It's very fast. I'm using all the horsepower. There's no like 50% turbo here. So it's 11 horsepower at the wheels. It's controllable. It's likes to listen to input. Brakes are nice and predictable. It's not sold me out yet. I have plenty of power anywhere I need it. That is not a problem. The problem is the line. Shit. Yes, yes. Just a small little mess up here and you're out, obviously. Oh. I think the struggle I'm having is, wow, very long gears, and the fact that I have so much power, sometimes I forget which gear I'm in. So I need to be extra careful with that. I ran out of boost, but I was in fourth. You see, this is what I'm saying, and now I'm trying to get away in fourth after almost stopping. So obviously I'm gonna over-rotate, not paying attention. Yes, this could potentially be my ring weapon eventually. It is still super, you know, as chassis-ish, and like, it's still very snappy, but then any point where you start making a compromise from an S chassis and you go to something with a longer wheelbase, that's like, yes, this will help me win because it's easier to control. Like, you're always gonna miss the snappiness of the Nissan S body. And then obviously you try it like I did with an RX-7 and they're like, damn, the S body is, yeah, so brakes might be a bit too eager. I did stomp on them quite a bit, but I think we're kind of, it's my bad actually, it's not the car's problem. Like, it could have helped me more, but the mistake was mine. Whoop. Oh, for sake. Thought I was in second there. Oh. Oh, oh. That was close. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa. That's the VR right there. No matter where you need it, it's got the power. All the power. No, no, no. Ah, you see, I normally could have done that, but I used way too much power. Could have used last and slid more. At the same time, it feels like my tires are letting go, but we'll push through. This is an excellent machine. This is an absolutely excellent machine. There's plenty of room to improve, as there's not a lot of stuff that I've actually tweaked. Not done any settings to the car, like anything super special. So I'm really stoked, to be honest. This is a very usable race machine. Oh, fork's sake. No, 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 come on, man. You can do better than this. More powerful car is a safer car. Fifth gear, it doesn't matter which gear, any gear. Of course with different results, but it's the whole point. Oh shit, I forgot it was a left turn. Like I forgot, it's like I remember. I don't remember shit, this is like pure talking. Fifth, of course. Why am I not in third? trying to save gas or what? Come on. Oh shit, this is the big one. Don't be stupid. I always mess it up here. At least I didn't crash. I always come in very strong. It's very deceptive. You think it's a fast corner initially, it's not. It's almost a hairpin, to be honest. At this speed, it doesn't feel like I have enough control in the steering, and honestly, braking seems a bit too strong, I think. Of course, fourth. Come on, buddy. We've done this before. Many corrections because short wheelbase, terrified driver, high speeds, and very narrow road. Nope. What gear? Of course I'm in fifth. Come on, man. Basically, the only thing that I seem to consistently mess up is always being in a higher gear at low speed, and then, you know, gain too much angle. Maybe don't deal with it the best way that you could. Shit. Not the best line through there, but okay. We're having fun here. Damn it, I hit the ice. Of course, I could have skipped a few more gears. Like, it's really not a problem. I could have gotten out of there in freaking sixth. Just make sure that you keep the wheels spinning or you clutch kick. not what I had in mind at all. But I'm gonna have this be a very heroic uh, piece of the map. But and we are, oh, again, not exactly what I had in mind. Because I was like, should I do a 360? Should I not? I'm not gonna do a 360. Oh. Whew. Alright, so I'm just gonna get out, take a bit of a break, maybe have a bite to eat. But the main reason I recorded this is so that I could have a look at the car as well and sort of see how it behaves on stream. So I'm just going to play this replay, and as I do so, I'm gonna go with, oops, let me try to switch this over to this. Yes, here we go. Go. So let me see when this action starts, and that's it. So this is my VDC car versus Transfiguration Highway uphill. Let's do this. All right, so I think that was a good enough test. I think the only thing I could try is see if I should move the CG a little bit. So I think I'm gonna try track wood. I know which one, I think. This one. Yes, I think this is the one. So let me see if we have any news on the screen. Okay, so one thing I should do is have a quick look at the settings file and make sure that there's nothing really missing from there, the setup INI. So there's a couple of things that I want to do. Let's put them down in the sheet. So it's gonna be, okay, go away. That's octave. So more rear toe in adjustability. Brake force. Okay. I don't think I need the limiter. Do I need a limiter? Limiter like 70 to 100. I could. I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't be able to have those things. I don't really need them, that's the problem, so I'm just giving Chris a bit more work than I should, but okay, so let me open up the data of one of my other files, other cars. Let's just go with so I can just, let's go to my Escort and have a quick look at the settings, at the setup INI. Okay, here we go. There's also the fact that in my suspensions, for reasons I'm not sure, I have to increase the rod length a little bit, so it's probably gonna have to be 22. Although, let's see, so it could be a settings thing, a setup thing. So so the rod length, the minimum is minus 200, maximum is 600. Yes. Okay, so let's just kind of go through these and see. So tires, pressure, spring rates. Let's see. Tires. So then we have the alignment. So we have the packer. I don't think that do we really need that. Really. I'm just gonna go to out left front. So it's a bit boring. I know. I'm really sorry, guys, but it is what it is. Here we go. So what I'm gonna do, switch over to 4K broadcast, and I'm gonna drive this car in order to see that the setup is fine as it is and it loads. Okay, so it does work. 61, 60, 68. It's pretty high, to be honest. So do we actually need this? Interesting, because in the model looks a bit different. But the rear could be lower. Yes. Yes. The front could be higher. But I think we're kind of in a good place there. Yes, we are. Cool. So let me just jump right back to pits. Look at the settings that we have. So we have -3 degrees of caster in the front and 5.8 degrees of camber, which is quite a lot. We have -1 degree of camber in the rear, -1 on the right. This can't be right. And the tailwind is 0.3. Oh, something strange is going on, guys. It's like my suspension file just got messed up. Did it? Should have. It's a bit strange, guys. So let's open up the Wisefab version of suspensions.ini and see what we're working with here. So front, yes, rim offset. Sadly we can't use that. No, so these seem to check out. But like, no, this is not right. Oh, fuck's sake. Should we also change the brakes on the car? Well, I don't know. I think my brakes should be 2400. I've made an executive decision. So I'm gonna go with 2400 former brakes. What you need, hopefully. And I'm gonna go with 1620. I'm really sorry, but and 1600 in the back. Because like that's just what it should be. Those are the numbers, those are the numbers. I'm pretty sure Chris is gonna be cool with me using that since it's like the default size for Wisefab. Only obviously I need to change the rear track width to match. That's where I need it to be. So let's align this using the data. Oh. This seems to have changed quite a bit, but okay. So, why is it so high, damn it? Okay, let's just go 40 there. And for my suspensions, for the offsets, I'm probably gonna go 0.5 here. Or just like straight up 0, man. These can be zeroed out because they look like it's just perfect. Almost. I think the model still needs to be moved a tiny bit, eh? To be honest. Honestly, I think this is the closest one. And as for the rear, probably gonna do the same thing. Honestly. Oh, so bad news. We cannot do what we would like to do. So 1570 in the rear, and it's 1620 in the front. Okay, so that should be good for us. And I'm gonna have to add some offsets. So I've been talking to Chris. He's a super understanding guy. I can understand, you know, it's frustrating. Everybody's asking you about stuff, but what can I do? I have to ask. Here we go. So that's the best that we can do as far as the actual contact patch goes. But you know what? I think we should be fine if these touch the one that they should with all that camber. I might want to trick that into a bit of a mess, but that's okay. What I should look at, and I'm really interested, but we can't really do that, is see what the Ackerman is, but we can I think there's a couple bits in the Assetto that can help with that, but yes. All right, cool. So all right, so I shall need some graphics offsets. My graphics offsets. There we go. Okay, so let's see, what could we use here? Maybe, just maybe. So for the rear wheels, let's go. Is 15 too much? Is this updating? Oh. So is 15 too much? The stance looks pretty sweet. It could go a bit lower so it doesn't hit. Yeah. That should be fine. Yes. And as for the car, do we really need this? So if I were to remove this, it's gonna be 0. Just front goes up, rear goes down, so we don't really want that. We needed better graphics. Adjustment there. Yes, I think that's fine. I mean, it could look flusher, but we want a bit of suspension travel, don't we? So yeah, let's update the model. I think we're probably good with that. Yes. So guys, I think what I'm gonna do is probably stop the stream for now. I don't know if I should. Do you know what? I'm gonna take the car for another drive. I'm gonna give it quite a bit of toe in. So Chris actually mentioned that they should have 0.6 toe in. Was that something that I changed? No. Okay. So I want to see, so it can go up to 0.8. I want to go to double that. So in the setup, I'm gonna go minimum minus 50. I'm gonna go minus 100. So minus 100. So we can only add toe out. Why not allow me to add toe in as well? Makes no sense. I should probably want a bit of toe in there too. So for the camber, I'm gonna have to see how much that means. So now we should have more. No, that's for the front in it. I don't think I should need it at any point, but just gonna go full adjustment, and that's it. Rear right. Okay, so these should probably double, right? So I'm gonna go 200 for these as maximum. As for the camber, maximum -1 to 4. So I don't necessarily think I really need that. For the pressure, go 15 minimum. Do I need less than 15? I doubt I'm gonna need less than 15, right? Everybody's got 15. I could go 10, honestly. But there's also like maximum 40. So, you know, that's... Oh no. Oh no. So my TV just decided it feels like it wants to update its screen and clean up the OLED, but I have said no, please turn back on so that I can continue with the stream. Okay, so it's pretty massive camber already. T-roll bar, yeah, that's alright. Spring rate, that's fair. I mean, all of this later, please, dear TV. So, I mean, all of this stuff looks good, guys. I think we're good with the data. I'm not gonna mess with this too much. So 65, that's fair. Yes, and I would like to have the brake force, actually. Where's that? So I want the brake power. So it should be like minimum like fucking 50 and maximum 125. 60, 20. Okay, that should be fine, I think. I should put it in the data. Where is that? Yes, but where is my spreadsheet? So settings, more rear toe adjustability, brake force, added limiter. I don't need the limiter, that's silly, that's already too many things. Why do you need the rev limiter? Could I possibly need it? Why not? Engine limiter is going to go from 80 to 100. 80 to 100. Yes, added the limiter. I'm really sorry for that. I should really mute before. Yeah. Alright, so I'm a bit better now. And yeah, guys, I think we're good. There's no more stuff I need to do to the data. All I need to do is probably just take the car for a bit of a drive. Looks a bit too high in Content Manager. Does it drop? Doesn't really drop much, to be honest. It's still like the offset, the horizontal offset is still not right, man. I don't think. Okay, I should, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go .10 over here too. This should really help. The front. Let me see. Line using data. Oops. Why is it going out? I think we might want to go the opposite way, don't we? Yes. Are we better now? Yes. Alright. It's quite a lot of camera there, honestly. I think 3 degrees should be better, but... And the other thing is, for the actual car, dude, can we still go to 42? And this would be so perfect. Oh. But it can't work. Let's go with 41 and go 11 for the thing. Okay, let's try this. And just quickly.
What's up, guys? It's James here from J-Ray Games, and today I am going.
Okay, so let's have a look
What's up,
at
everyone, and welcome back. So today we're going to be looking
this.
at what is AeroKit body kit, running 720 style
What's
5.5
that?
wheels, 6.5, 35, 18. In the rear, the front we're running 235, 40, 18, and on the rear we're running 265, 35, 18. In the rear we got the Radium FCS tanks. We got quick to hand here, it's all up there sitting in the electric one and a lid. Under the back of the car we got the way set up and for reliable start. So
But, it's not a lot of data on the actual spacer, so
dash car. Okay, so let's feel absolutely incredible this car. Let's have a look at the rear. Here's a quick look at the rear. You can see the out handbrakes a bit better. Nice stuff. So running wise. Quick look at the rear. You can see the out handbrakes a bit better. Nice setup. So running. Here's a quick look at the rear. You can see the out handbrakes a bit better. Nice setup. We're running Wisefab's new camber arm, which you can adjust in place without removing the arm. This has been a huge help, and just a normal Wisefab rear kit works extremely good. These are Wisefab's new toe arms, which are collapsible. So if you have a crash, instead of bending this piece of the hub here, this piece will collapse and push into the arm. So really nice design. Really take things on board. And 4K about Wisefab is if we have any issues, they really take things on. Seen some huge improvements over the years. Here are the wheel tubs. It's quite dirty now inside here because it hasn't been painted in years, but a lot of tyres burnt off in this car. Hey doggies, hey hey boy, Jimmy, hey boy, hey you checking me out? I made the tubs myself for this car, and it was a real proud moment back in 2013 because it just worked out really nice. I was very proud of my weld, so I need to, and to be honest, I haven't got much better, so I need to spend a bit more time practicing. It's something I quite enjoy actually. It takes time, but if you have enough time, that's a good memories. Doing your own fabrication thing, place in my heart, keep forever. It's been to the it's from fun to drive a bit better. Let's have a look at the rear. Here's a quick look at the rear. You can see the out-hand brakes a bit better. Nice setup. We're running Wisefab's new. The rear, you can see the out.
Terrible. Why not? All right. What am I doing? I'm watching myself. Watch myself. There you go. All right. So Chris challenged me to see if I can drift this on the ring without tire damage. So let's see. Mechanical tire wear 1x. I have no idea how much it's gonna last, if it's gonna last. Okay, and let's go to the Nordschleife. There we go. I've only driven 1,000 kilometers on it, but we are improving that number. I just jump right into VR and give it a shot. I did test the chassis a bit earlier on the Toge. I did a lap of the Transfiguration. So it's interesting to see how it's gonna feel like on the ring. Give me a sec. Right. So I was gonna say, I do want a car that transition fast, but only when I need it to. And doesn't surprise me the rest of the time. Okay, so ooh, it just wants. Do you know what? I'm gonna do something a bit silly. I'm gonna try to remove some of the front toe. Maybe. Is that removing it or adding it? No, that's removing it. And no, this is removing it. So I'm just gonna go to 10 over here. Not too much, because I get it. It will stabilize your stuff, but it kind of feels to me like that's also the culprit for my... No. Yes, that was my perfect ratio, and I'm really struggling to find a replacement now. Like, removing some of the toe in... feels like it might have helped, but the car still moves in an awkward way because of its unbalance. No, man, damn it, no, it's just too unpredictable. I mean, even at that speed, it shouldn't do this. It shouldn't do this. It's just, it goes one way then the other way so fast, like it transitions so fast, wants to change direction so fast in the middle because of the unstable rear, that it's really hard to trust it. So like every time it feels like I have to really jump on it and do like a huge counter steering maneuver. Oh, you see? So what does it do that? And also, because what happens is like I can't get my rear out. So when I'm braking or accelerating, my rear, so the line in between my front wheel and my rear wheel, instead of being kind of straight, it goes like this, right? So then in order to go straight, I gotta get my ass out more, right? And then when I need to align this with a slip angle and with an apex, then essentially I need to get my ass out more in order to align the front wheel with the rear wheel, with the line, with the apex. So it just takes more in the movement of the car, and basically when you want to go from one side to the other, you have to move the car more, essentially more degrees, right? And that's difficult. All right, let's continue. Promised a lap, I shall do a lap. Maybe I'll feel better about it tomorrow. I'll play with some of the other settings, but it just feels to me like I had something really good and now I messed it up. But you know what? At the end of the day, what really matters is just participating and not having an obvious disadvantage. At the end of the day, I've done so much stuff to this car that it shouldn't be one of the slower ones. Let's be honest. Unless I drive it, you know, in a fairly poor manner. It's all up to the driver. Chris was totally right. What was this shit transition, man? I just want to leave the keys in the car and just leave it here. I'm really annoyed, and I don't know how I'm gonna fix that, because I'm not allowed to make the front narrower, because you know that's Wisefab, so you know I get it. And what would you do? You'd have to use less offset on the front, or no spacers, or none of that stuff. Anyway, so I can't do that, and I can't. So there's like a gap. So like in the rules, we can have up to 1620. We can have like a fixed amount, I think, in the front of 1620 for Wisefab. Look, the transitions are so horrible. They're just like horrible. Look at this. It's so unstable. Fuck, what was that? Anyway, sorry. So the difference in between the front and the rear is gonna have to be 50 millimeters. That is huge. So it's in between 1620 and 1570. That is absolutely huge for handling. Like, it has such a huge impact. I've spent months refining and finding the right balance for the chassis. I've tried it on so many chassis. So and for me, that difference is 20. That's it. So 20 front should be wider by 20 millimeters than the rear. Obviously, you know, depending on the wheelbase and all the other stuff, you know, the absolute ideal amount can change. I'm just saying that that's kind of my ballpark figure for when I know the chassis will handle really well. Damn it. Maybe I don't do it in second and fourth gear. So a bit bummed by that, but I'll have to figure it out. It's just, honestly, I mean, this car handles well. If I drove it earlier well, quite a lot earlier in the day before messing up with some of the other settings, I'd say, you know, it's not too bad. At the same time, just because experience, I know exactly how much you know, I want to risk initially, and I tend to keep those values close because I know I always end up at them, you know. So this is going to be a bit challenging. It has to do with myself getting kind of friendly with the gearbox and kind of making sure that I am very well prepared. I couldn't keep that one, ouch. Very well prepared as far as gearing goes, because this engine is, whoa, it's a monster, right? So it'll spin it in any gear, so you might end up with a much higher gear than you need and just kind of burning out the tires, right? Holy shit, you see, this is wrong, man. This is piece of shit Wisefab. This is why I hate Wisefab. Because if you don't mess with the car, it handles like this, and this is shit. This is a shit drift car. If somebody tells you this is a well-handling drift car, they see things differently than I do. It's a very competitive drift car. It can do many, many things. It's not a well-handling drift car. I get it, you want to jump into a big angle and just kind of For me, parts of a good drift car is a lot of predictability. I want to know exactly what it will do. And while I get it, look. Oh, wow. I'm pretty sure I'll figure out the settings. I'm just at a loss as to what the right solution is. Right now, I'm just gonna go with the maximum numbers that I'm allowed and make it work. You know, like at the end of the day, if we weren't allowed to build our own cars, I just have to use what's on the table. So doesn't really matter. I just need to figure out how to improve the bits that I hate, like the way it handles on transitions, just gaining that silly angle. Let's see about max speed, shall we? No, I'm not gonna try to munge. Its handling is so shit. I'm not gonna do it at this speed. Okay, I'm gonna do it at this speed. Why not? Yeah, so I don't feel in control right now at all. I mean, kind of, but not really. You see, this is why. This is why. Yeah? So it just fucking snaps. Piece of... You were a good car earlier. I used to like you a lot. But now you start betraying me. Why do you betray me, dear car? I don't know what happened there. So these got to 44 psi. What? After all that? Only for 44 psi? Are you kidding me? I expected to be blazing. Okay, fair play. And 126 degrees Celsius in the core. I have no idea what the right temperature should be in the core. So, okay. Guess that's it. And yeah. Wow. Whew. All right. Well, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna switch over to, here we go, to the one cam and say hello to face. Show my face. Before I probably gonna sub. So sub slowly. Banking 6 gear, nice. RX-7 is pretty dope. So what I'm probably gonna do is, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm probably just gonna put in the replay of the Nürburgring lap. Why not? See how that looks like. Let me see. I'm overall not impressed. I'm not happy with the way that the tire behaved. It behaved incredibly, like miles apart with less front track. And just kind of the small difference that we discussed, so I don't even know what to do. So like when I had it on 1570 and 1550, despite the fact that it was narrower, it behaved well, like I expected it to do. Right now I'm honestly a bit worried, because I don't like the car. I don't like it. It's just a small little difference, but it's shit. It doesn't work. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna put in the replay and have a bit of a think. At this time, honestly, I should not be judging my car this harshly. I should be judging it more. I mean, I shouldn't jump to a conclusion. I'm sorry. Does it seem like I'm tired? It's been a long day, long week also. I think I'm not gonna jump to a conclusion. I'm simply going to test the car again with the current setup. I'll see if I can negotiate a potential lowering of the front wheelbase, because you can do that. Like, it depends on the wheels you get, but then you're going to want offset to the outside, because it doesn't work like that. You still have suspension, so you can't put your wheel inside. So I don't know, maybe just a little bit. Maybe a little bit on both. I just need 20 millimeters. That's all I need. I don't care where. Give it to me anywhere, right? I think because that was the thing. It worked before. It worked previously with a wider stance. Everything worked until I changed the ratio. I had a good ratio from the get-go ish. We were just basically running Wisefab at the beginning, and then when I changed the rear track, like, the car transformed. It's like, okay, this is a good car now. So now we're back to square one. I think we're just gonna wait for the skin, see what happens, and in the meantime, let's just kind of watch the replay, have a bit of fun there, and here you go, boom. Yes. Should I go GeoMaster? Honestly, I don't even care at this point. I just want the car to be done, and that's that. It's disappointing because obviously, you know, I put a lot of work and heart into this, and I wanted it to be the best that it could be. But at the end of the day, the rules are rules, and you gotta stop there. I'll think of a solution, see what I can do to the car, but till then, let's watch this lap. And I shall see you a bit later when I will also end the stream in maybe 15-20 minutes. Till then, I'm basically going to be watching with you as I mess this up. So yeah, you see how the car seems so unstable at times, and it just wants to transition in like really small angle. It's like in between 5 degrees each way. It's like it's its own area. It doesn't want to be controlled by the driver, you know. And that is the area while it gets like, because while you transition, you need to get your front and rear wheel at a certain angle with the line that you're taking, and that kind of comes together. So if you change the ratio in between front and rear, then sort of this slack, imagine like you had a slack on the steering wheel when you're driving your car, right? So you'd have slack there from the steering box, let's say, or some other things. So over here it feels like you get more slack as the car stabilizes into a sustainable position, right? So when I need to brake, I need to brake with more angle. When I need to accelerate, I need to accelerate with more angle. If I don't do either one of these things, the car becomes unstable. So it just doesn't want to settle in that angle. Look at it, just all over the place. Horrible. Driving isn't great either, but you know, talking about the car now, it is like at the same time. Let's also remember this is the Nürburgring. It's really hard, it's really fast, and you know, it's a bit of a chore. Ow. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one where I crashed a number of times. So let's maybe just go over here till after I got finished with the shitty tires. The damaged tires that got broken and became pretty shitty. The car squats quite a lot. I had not made the changes. Now I had made the changes. So I'll leave you with this, dear viewer. I'm sorry I couldn't do a better job at this, but hopefully tomorrow we find a better compromise. Alright, so hello. So in finishing, I'll probably just turn out the music. It's very late, so I'm gonna have a bit of sleep and see what happens tomorrow. I don't know if there is any chance to kind of fix this before it gets submitted. I think my only shot could potentially be going with the GeoMasters and just kind of letting go of a bit of angle. I don't know what the maximum for the GeoMasters is, probably like 66 degrees. But yeah, I mean that could work. I don't even know. Let me just quickly open that up. So no, so that's the B-knuckle. That's not gonna fly. Yeah. Do you know what, guys? I should stop it now. I think we did amazing progress. I'm being picky, and at the end of the day, the car has to deal with the ring. That's a tall order. I think there's still enough adjustability for me in the diff and the toe and suspension, camber, quite a few of those things to maybe offset this sort of bump in the road, I suppose. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Thank you so much for watching, and I shall see you next time. Stay cool, stay epic.